Much appropriate. No, 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 no. Okay. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jay, and you are very welcome to this lovely edition of Come for the Titty, Stay for the Personality. I hope you're all absolutely keeping fantastic, and with a little bit of nostalgic synthwave, electro chill wave added into the background at the same time as well. Ganko and Gabao in the chats as well, starting off tonight's stream. Thank you as always for joining, and Gabao, big muscle flexing, thank you for that lovely subscription. Much appreciated, my friend. 2 months in a row. But I don't know. Gabao has been gifting I don't know how many subscriptions to people to improve their quality of life for no ads and stuff here. So I don't know how many subscriptions Gabao has gone through at this stage, but absolutely a massive supporter of the channel, which is absolutely great to see, which is always good. Tex Neg, welcome to the chats as well, getting in those unicorns. Quality of life, of course. Quality of life improvements, less ads. Now, I was listening to this kind of Twitch podcast earlier today, where they were going through some quality of life changes and just some changes that they're making on the channel in general, and Gabao got straightforward again. Here's some more. Gabao, money growing on trees with Gabao, it looks like. Yeah, I think I might shut that window, but I'm going to get too hot if that's the case. And yes, I just put on moisturizer again, so to protect my lovely face from all this. But yeah, so I'm not sweating. It's moisturizer. Just in case people are wondering. Even though it's quite hot, that's why I have to wear less and less stuff all the time, which is not a bad thing sometimes, right? But I was watching this Twitch podcast, and Jay, can you bust me in Diablo 4? Bust you? Do you mean boost you? Yo, hey, I'm not playing Diablo today, so I can't really help with that. But yeah, I think you mean boosted. Yeah, level you up, boost you. Yeah, I can't help with that, my friend, because I'm playing Final Fantasy, not Diablo today. So otherwise, I would try my best to help out, of course. So yeah, I did change the stream to Final Fantasy, right? It's not on Diablo anymore, right? Let me have a double look at that, making sure that I'm not linked on Diablo again. I'm sure it's set to Final Fantasy. Yeah, it is set to Final Fantasy, yeah. So there we go. So, yes. So, yeah, I was looking at a Twitch podcast there today, and earlier today, and they're on about some improvements, and one thing that caught my attention was the ads, that if you're a first-time viewer in particular, you should not get like the pre-roll ad and stuff anymore, and they've been kind of phasing it out for new people's experiences. But if you keep coming back to the channel and you're not a subscriber, you're going to get hit with those pre-roll ads on a more regular basis than being the first couple of times that you come. So maybe you started noticing that over the last while, if especially if you're new enough to the channel, that sometimes you don't get the pre-roll ads at the start. But that's Twitch's thing. That's nothing to do with the streamer. That's just Twitch's thing. You get like 3 minutes of ads every hour outside of that, but I know they can come at the worst possible time, so that's why subscriptions help. On top of that as well, now, I have criticisms on Twitch, but it's also a step. Now, you might know this as well. There's been a step in the right direction with Twitch, but also sometimes it feels like 1 step forward, 2 steps back type of thing. And where I'm coming from with that is they recently announced that they're bringing back a 70-30 split, which is, to be honest, everyone should have that 70-30 split, but they can't afford it. They can't afford a 70-30 split for everyone, that is. So Daddy Amazon is making sure that proper expenditure is being set. That they're not blowing their entire budget, because they're definitely probably not raking in as much money as Daddy Amazon would like. I'm going to start off the Stream Raiders in the background as well, so feel free to join in. Click on the link if you want to join in on our community battlefield game. Every 5 minutes you can place down a new unit, and then in 30 minutes time we'll do the first battle. So, and while I'm playing Final Fantasy, of course. So it's a step in the right direction that they are potentially offering people as of October, but there's a lot of caveats. There are a lot of caveats to that. Yes, Amazon do own Twitch, yes. So that's why they have to bow to Amazon. So sometimes they're stuck between a rock and a hard place. I don't defend Twitch unless I feel it's necessary, but I can understand that if you're given a certain budget, and if you're blowing that budget, as an investor, and you're not really getting much return as an investor, you'd be pretty pissed off. Or else in Amazon terms, if I'm giving you money, we don't want you going through our infinite money kind of thing. But Amazon has infinite money, so well, maybe not infinite, but it certainly feels like infinite, right? It's like Apple money. It's just crazy. Google money, all that stuff. It feels like way more than anyone should possibly have. Yeah, Daddy Jeff putting everybody out of business. So what's happening is that typically the top 1% or so will be most likely the only people that will get to 70-30, which has expanded it to more people technically, from probably the 0.1% to probably 1%. So it's something, but it's still... so it is a tiny step in the right direction, but not quite as far as, you'd realistically want it. So I think Twitch just has to up it with their marketing game, with their advertisement game and all that. Advertisements that don't necessarily impact you as the viewer, but attracting a lot more money into the site and just making as great for all creators and viewers as possible. The great thing is when there's lots of... I'll get back to this point in a second, but the great thing is there's a little bit more competition now in the market, especially over the last couple, especially over the last couple of years, now that YouTube has entered the live streaming market, TikTok has entered the live streaming market, Instagram, it's on its way. It's still doing a slow rollout. It's kind of like in a beta at the moment. So Instagram is entering the live market. You already have Twitter, Facebook, etc. They're all in the live market as well. They all have their pros and cons, of course, but the more players you have in the market, the better really that one company can't take that monopoly, can't take that full dominance of the situation, because then what they say goes. And now you have the latest competitor in the market would be Kick, and Kick has its own ups and downs like everywhere else. People, money wise, you can be very much attracted to Kick because it's a 95-5 split, so that means the creators get 95, which is incredible. They are very far behind with all the implementation stuff that, let's say, Twitch has, but look, it's new. However, Kick, although it has been gaining a lot of traction over the last couple of months in particular, especially with big names going there, and they're giving these ridiculous signing bonuses and stuff to various creators out there. The problem with Kick, there's two huge problems with Kick from what I can see. The first one is gambling. It's all about gambling. It's owned by people who invest in gambling, owned by that kind of sector. So, you're getting into a very sticky situation when it comes to gambling. And then on the second side of it as well with Kick is a lot of it is done through crypto, and crypto is unregulated as well. And it's a very sticky situation because crypto can well, it's very volatile, right? It's not uncertain. So it is definitely yeah, unstable would be a word I could use. So although it has great potential, I'm not dissing Kick in any capacity. It has great potential, but because of it's done a lot through crypto, and also it's all about gambling, and it's promoted heavily by gambling organizations, and it could go bust very easily as well. So I think the next, 12 months or so will be a huge thing for Kick, that, if they can survive, let's say, the first 12 months without any craziness going on, it could have a decent future. But like, a lot of people also thought that when Mixer, if anyone can remember Mixer was meant to be the next big thing versus Twitch a couple of years ago. And let's just say Mixer kind of dropped off a cliff shortly thereafter. So it's kind of hard to say when it comes to stuff like that. So so on the Twitch side of it, like, they don't give enough money to creators, and it's a pity. But at least going for the 70-30 split, it could be very viable. However, once again, going right back so I can finish this little segment before we begin gaming for this evening. So once again, they announced a 70-30 split. However, there's huge caveats around that, and they want you to have 350 subscribers. And that's not included Prime subscriptions, which most people get their subscribers from Prime, or else also from gifted subscriptions as well. Because if that was allowed, then I'd have that 70-30 split when it launches in October or whatever. Also, you have to have partner as well. But if you're getting 350 subscribers, you will have partner. Like, I have like 443 this month alone, but that's a lot of gifting, that's a lot of Prime subscriptions, regular subscriptions too. But to qualify for the 70-30, you have to have at least 350 for 3 months consecutively. If you have 350 regular subscriptions, once again, not gifted, not Prime gaming subscriptions. Like, for example, if you have Amazon Prime, you can connect it to Twitch, and you can use a free subscription every month for yourself, provided you keep Prime. Now, obviously, you can get a free trial of Prime, connect it, and then give it to Twitch, and then disconnect it again, and you just got a freebie. I do that very often, to be honest. But look, you're not breaking any rules. So yeah, that's how I can help. That's why I do it too. I if I can get it for free, I'm gonna do it. Nice little workaround. I've encouraged people doing that before. It's like, go on, just make Amazon pay. You don't have to pay. Let Amazon pay. But it doesn't always work. But it's great. So. On top of that, anyway, so you have to have 350 regular subscribers, which is already extremely difficult for most streamers to have, which is why only the top 1% or so of streamers would have 350 or more subscribers per month. And once again, you have to do that for 3 months in a row prior to October. So pretty much you're looking at like August, September, October, or even July, August, September, and then leading into October. But if you do it for 3 consecutive months, then for 1 year, you don't have to worry. So they only give you like a contract of a 70-30 split for a year. So if your subscriptions fall during that year, it's fine. But you have to have the 350 building up before that. So 3 months consecutively, 350 or more, and then you get the 70-30 split. Now, whether that will change or not, God knows, but it was asked on the live stream. I think it was recorded yesterday or something, but I only got to properly look at it today. It was asked, why does it have to be only regular subscriptions, which I thought was a fantastic question. And they said, well, we could have included gifted subscriptions and Prime subscriptions, but if we did that, then the number would have been significantly more to reach that threshold. So let's just say, okay, if we included gifted subscription stuff, then the threshold would have been like 1,000. Let's just, they didn't say 1,000, but let's just say in this example, that would be the case. So they, you know, back and forth through meetings and stuff with Amazon and their own executives and stuff, they eventually narrowed it down. Okay, what's the minimum we can go to? Which is still difficult. You know, it's achievable, but very difficult at the same time. And it came to 350 regular subscriptions, which once again, it's not simple at all. But yeah, there it is. So that's all the news on the Twitch side. They're also implementing some new features. I see it on my dashboard. They're updating the analytics on the dashboard side of things to make it a bit, you know, with tips and all this stuff. It's actually, it looks pretty cool. I'll actually show you what it looks like on my side of things. It's I love that my unicorn is on it. So just kind of having a quick look there. So it goes through what your latest stream was. It also tells you what the latest what the biggest emote which is used. I think Ganko and Dub are probably the two biggest users of this particular one. So Ganko and Dub, you guys, you know it there. So and then they just go through like multiple different things. You know, you can connect to other creators who are similar to you, who follows you. They go through your badges and all that type of stuff, and just some hints and tips that will pop up every so often. And then you have your analytics highlights, but you can go into that further in detail in the regular analytics place, which I won't live on stream. But if you're in my, if you've been in my, well, the moderators know this stuff a lot more, but if you're on my Discord community chat, every so often I share some numbers, and I'll definitely be doing that again when it comes to like viewership and all that, because we're trying to go back to partner this time. So not often would a streamer show you that, but yeah, it's all good to me. So yeah, so there's all the news. There's all the news when it comes to Twitch. There's your pretty much live update. They're adding a couple of new things into it, which I might try and check out. But I like just seeing a little bit of change. It's always good. So kudos for trying. That's all I can say. Bearcast, big muscle flexing, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription, much appreciated for that as well. I'm going to read through some of those comments there as well. Gavin, welcome as well to the stream. Savant Ralget, welcome too. Ad Salam, I've been following you on Instagram for a long time, and I'm so happy to know that you're streaming, said Ad Salam. Welcome. Oh yeah, and Gabao, thank you so much for more of those gifted subs, amigo. Much appreciated. Gabao gifting 5 subs, gifted subs to the stream there. So definitely check if one of them was you. So she, congratulations. Cone, congratulations. It's Same Rexo, congratulations. Omenio, Athul, big congratulations, and Chaoticus, congratulations on some free subscriptions courtesy of the very generous Gabao there. So there we go. So awesome. So yes, are we ready to try some Final Fantasy for today and pick it up where the updates decided to kick us in the ass the last time? So I think that would be good. I just want to check one last thing, and then we're going to set up Final Fantasy. So it's already set up in terms of it's on, it's loaded, it all seems to be good. Hopefully no more error messages this time, which was, I know, a big disappointment last night to us when we were playing for a few hours. But yeah, can't wait to get started now. It's just been in the back of my mind throughout the day. I've been editing so many videos today, and it's just been in the back of my mind being like, I wonder what happens next. You know, it's that kind of excitement when it's a Final Fantasy game or just a new game. I was the same with God of War when that came out in November. I was like, oh, I wonder what's going to happen next. I can't wait for the next stream so I can check it out, you know. But yeah. So let's get to it. So where is that button gone? Ah, there it is. Yeah. There we go. No, Prisma, you didn't. You probably didn't have errors, but I did because the the DD didn't work, basically. The game didn't work. No, there was an issue with the uploading for me, and it decided not to upload the entire game. So when I was about 3.5 hours into the game, it stopped me with an error that I can't progress until more of the game uploads, which I thought it was already fully downloaded, but not according to this. I'm just seeing... No, they don't have it on this either yet. I just have to get this. It's fine. Okay. So there we go. So getting up that TikTok. Again, bring it up. Okay, let's switch over to some Final Fantasies, guys. Do you have Irish roots? Oh, sorry, I saw your message, but then I went through other people's comments instead. I am Irish, so I don't have Irish roots as such because I actually am Irish. So there we go. Always good, right? So yes, let's begin some Final Fantasy 16, my lovely people. Let's begin some Final Fantasy. Let me put on my headset. Now let me know, of course, if you can't hear the game, if you can't hear the music, the voices, if it's too low, too loud, just let me know, of course. And we'll go from there. I love this music already. I love it. Alright, so we're picking it up where we left off yesterday. Which makes sense, right? Pick it up where you left off, Jay. Okay, let's see now if this... Let's see now if this will actually load up like it should. So this was where we could not pass yesterday because the upload. Please don't do it to me. Oh, thank God. Alright, the Arete Stone is now accessible. This customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive with a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Okay, cool. Do I actually have to... Oh, I have to actually do one? Is it? I can't escape? No, I have to actually do one. Okay. No. Oh, okay, so I actually have to do it. Ugh. I don't want to train. Me no need training. I'm already Imba. I'm pro. Hey, Daniel. Oh yeah, of course. It's always good not to assume. I completely get that. It's but no, I am Irish, so all good. I think it's a great thing when you're called Irish anyway. You know, I think a lot of people would like to be called Irish. It just seems to be that thing. It's like, I don't know, it's fashionable or something. It's like being gay. It's like a fashion. It's like, oh my God, it's like the new thing. But yeah. Hey Chad, hope you're keeping well. The Hall of Virtue is a fully customizable battlescape that it just pretty much repeated what I read already. A virtual mugger? Oh my God. So if you haven't seen the combat, this is what the combat looks like. So it's very, very, very heavy ARPG, just first and foremost. So it might look a little bit it might not come across very Final Fantasy, particularly if you're so used to the turn-based combat. But if you played Final Fantasy 15 or even the latest Final Fantasy 7 remake, this will look a little bit more familiar, just without the menus that Final Fantasy 7 would remake have. And the combat is better than Final Fantasy 15 because that was just a mess. But yeah, some people probably like it, but I certainly didn't. So you can see your buttons down here in the corner, and just take him out one hit. I don't know, like how often do I have to do this, like for a while or what? So you can just kind of do combos with square. If you knock them down, you can almost instant kill them or hurt them a lot. You can also do fire. You can hold the fire button and boom, send some fire magic out in front of them. Or else you can blast it very quickly, as if you're like shooting at them, bang, 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 like pew, 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 pew kind of thing. You can also charge up your weapon by holding it down, and as you can see, you can turn it on fire, and boom. And you can just take stuff out that way, run up and just finish them off. So you can follow up it with that as well. So, always good. Can I just end this training now? Because I'm bored. I just wanted to show you guys that there as well, so. Now I can exit it after doing it. Okay, great. It's kind of surprising that they force you to actually just go into it. But look, it's fine.
Leaving already? Ah, yeah.
Dishonor, being Ulster Union Irish is very hot, says Dishonor.
Stop you going, does it?
Lionel, hey Jay, hey to you, Lionel.
Right.
The twins are out, says Mitch. Oh, you know it. I'm so warm. I have to have them out. Doggo. We like Doggo. I can't wait to play with the Doggo. He's our Doggo. Now this game is, if this is your first time seeing Final Fantasy 16, I know it only came out like kind of really today, more or less, or within the last 24 hours, depending on where you live in the world. Yeah, I'll be we're still close enough to the start of the game. We're only a couple of hours into it. Now, first and foremost, this game is a lot darker than any other Final Fantasy. It can be quite graphic as well, so there is a lot of blood and stuff like that, so you know, they don't hold back. It's definitely a lot more gritty. Kind of think of some very mature series, like, you know, constantly reminded of something like Game of Thrones, for example. So if you have that kind of mindset, you'll be fine. Otherwise you'll be like, what the fuck, this is in a Final Fantasy game, what? You know, so they intentionally are making it a lot more grittier, darker. It's a dark story. There's a lot of shit already went on, but we'll get into it. Use the world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story. Doggo. We just want Doggo. So I'm assuming we just go... Yeah, we have to go outside.
There's a good girl.
Wiccan, I'm doing well, man. How are you keeping? Mr. Memory, big muscle flexing, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. Much appreciated, Mr. Memory. Thanks for that. So you can even kind of see from the map as well, like if you're familiar with the Game of Thrones like opening, you can kind of see like even how some of the buildings are constructed. It reminds you a little bit of GOT, right? Just how some of them look. This game definitely has been heavily inspired by the darkness that, you know, very character driven story, which, you know, is good. I like that. Well, Final Fantasy should be all about the story anyway. Like, that's what made Final Fantasy the game it is today, outside of battle mechanics. Is it open world? It's not really open world. From what I got told, it's not open world, but there's lots of areas and you can go back and forth.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
I got told there's lots of linear areas, but also more open, but it's not truly open world. They took a different approach than Final Fantasy 15.
From here to the Holy Capital. Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You alright?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Doggy! We're trying to figure out what does that bracelet do on the dog or why he has it.
Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
So unlike other Final Fantasies, you play as a single character this time around, and people, different characters will join your party. Now all the characters are AI controlled so far, and now we finally got control of our doggo, so Torgal is finally here, so he has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. So I think he does have a bit of options, but we'll look at that in a second. So you're going to have various different party members join you throughout the storyline, but it is your character is the focus. It is a single, yeah, it's a single player to answer your question, Toby. Jan Yarbin, Disrar, hope you're keeping well. You can't. I didn't see any customization options yet, Manly Freddy. there, you can of course equip different weapons and, you know, but I haven't seen any armor changes. I think the armor is just whatever they're wearing at the time. So I don't see any armor customizations. At least yet. We're still early into the game, so let's check. As long as there's no jump scares, you'll be okay. Okay, let's have a look. So Torgal has joined the party. Use the toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. The following 3 commands are available. Sick, which is attack. Heal, cast Cure Enclave. He can cast Cure? Huh. Doggo has... I guess that maybe that's what the bracelet is on his leg. Maybe it's some sort of like magical bracelet. And Ravage, launch an enemy into the air. So okay, so you have a bit of control with him. The other party members are all AI controlled. The accessory known as Ring of Timely Assistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands. When it's equipped, Torgal will attack and heal automatically.
Did I mention the big deadly beasts?
Now, just in case if you're not the best with these type of games, with RPGs, you can choose the kind of difficulty when you start off, whether you want to kind of focus more on story mode or if you want to focus, if you're more battle ready. Now, on top of that, yes, Siren, yes, I realize you're out there. Go somewhere else, please. On top of that, you will be able to get a couple of different rings that you can equip, and these can make the game a lot easier for you as well. I don't have any of these equipped because, yeah, that'd be just probably a bit too easy. But it's an option. So, for example, it will make it easier to dodge. It will make it, you know, less kind of stuff that you have to do and you have to deal with. But they're there if you want to use them. You don't have to use them. So, I guess they're trying to make the game as accessible to everyone, realistically. Cuff me, daddy. Nah, that was an ambulance anyway, definitely. They love ambulances here. Like, it's a city. Bracelet is magic. Yeah, a wizard did it, Ganko. A wizard did it. So we're just running with our new friend. Oh, here comes some combat. So we can check this straight away. Now I can close the gap with a rush from my Phoenix form as well. Once again, I can down the Worgens, close into them quickly, cast some fire when they're down, and then pick them up again. Now we're gonna look at Torgal's attacks. So Torgal's coming in to start attacking now.
Don't let them get away.
So there he goes. And now we're tag teaming, so I'm launching him to the air, and I'm coming in for the hill. Boom, I can actually jump into the air also to try and hit him. If I'm close enough, let me do it again. And a little bit of a level up. So, I'm not sure, level 12 for level 12. So, just stat upgrades, very basic, laid back attacks. I wish, yeah, I'm just going to have to remember just to keep him on the, keep it on this menu. Now the menu, I'm just going to slide myself over so you can see the menu. So you have his menu just over this side of me. This way, mirror vision. So you'll have the menu over here. So it's either my item menu or else my doggo menu, and you can do whatever you need to do with that. I think the heal will be quite powerful, to say the least. So we'll go from there. So you can combine your moves and you're going to get more points. So if you played like Devil May Cry, this will be very familiar to you as well. God damn that red square. Yeah, you can see past messages now for a certain amount of time. It's a new feature they announced. I think it launched yesterday. Is that like an Adventist or something? Maybe a bit too small for an Adventist.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Maybe it's a basilisk of some sort.
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Oh, sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
What happened to Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, I finished that weeks ago, Gohan. Weeks ago. I finished a couple of games since then.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Oh, new Vampire Thorns. Well, they're going to be weak against fire, so let's have some fun with that. Launch them into the sky. Go, doggy. I'd say if I power up my sword, this might be good for it. Yeah, they take a lot more damage. Good boy.
You know what to do, boy.
You know what to do, boy. Look at that doggo fly. Good doggo.
That's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Now, as you kill enemies, they'll drop stuff on the floor, and you pick it up automatically as you run over it. There will also be items like this flashing item here. Stuff like potions, crafting materials, so you're going to get crafting materials so you can upgrade your weapons and armor.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
Now, this guy's the same voice as Lorgrat in Diablo 4, which is one of the main characters of Diablo 4, which we were just playing most recently before we started playing Final Fantasy. Now, we will continue to play Diablo 4 on stream as well, but right now the focus is this gorgeous looking game. Like, look at that. Holy shit. Wow.
Some
Just-
say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that.
Good luck with the exam, Gohan.
Come on.
Like, you can just look at the detail and everything. It's amazing.
Mind your head.
Like, look at that. That is just gorgeous, you know. Gorgeous. That reminds me of Dublin. This reminds me of Dublin right now, just with the mixture between good skies and bad skies. Alright, I'm just going to take a quick break there just to play out our Stream Raiders Community Battlefield game. So let's bring that up. Now, remember, we're going to be playing Stream Raiders throughout the stream. Every 30 minutes we'll play, unless I'm currently in the middle of a battle or something, or a cutscene. But I'll play it as soon as possible after that part. So every 30 minutes there'll be a new battle. Every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit on the board, and you can help us get through this new event. And you can level up your army and expand your army as well. Is Diablo a good game? Yeah, it is. It depends if it's your type of thing, though. You know, like if you like action RPGs and grinding and stuff, then it'll definitely be a good game. Like, the story's really good. For a Diablo game, especially. Good job, guys, and Lord Helric, and also Gabao. Congratulations on some extra goodies there. Got a new Raptor Hunter Paladin skin. Let's do the next battle. Alright, so if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, guys, click on the link on your Twitch chat now, and you can join in on this. If you're watching on TikTok and if you want to play this game as well, just come over to Twitch. Link is directly on the other side of the board, of the screen. Alright, there we go, and let's get back to some Final Fantasy. Put a shirt on. I have a shirt on. Thank you for noticing. You're stuck in a submarine? Damn. How can you use mobile phone in a submarine? That's not possible. But wow, you invented a way to do it. Well done. You have internet connection in a submarine. That's impressive. Well, we now have like 5 new billionaires dead or whatever in the world, right?
A wyvern.
Ah, our nickname is Wyvern. I still need to figure out why that is. Mega hat.
Give them all you've got, boy.
So you can dodge around the attacks, so you have to just kind of watch your attacks very carefully and watch their movements too. You have to try and have to try and get them into a stagger if possible as well.
Too slow.
You can also perfect dodge if you're fast enough. Obviously, you're going to have to get used to their abilities to be able to do that. Now, when they go into stagger mode, they take extra damage. So I'm assuming that's also going to be from Doggo. So I'm just going to keep having Doggo try and do as much damage at the same time. So I'm just like spamming with Doggy. We done huge damage. I'm going to back away. Okay, I pressed the wrong button to back away. I dodged into him. I keep dodging into him.
Not this time.
Gonna get Torgal to give me a quick heal. So I'm just like dancing around him. Once he gets to 50% willpower, he gets a small little quick, a small little kind of quick weakness. Bastard.
Better already. There, boy.
There we go, nice. Pretty straightforward. No, because how did the submarine disappear? Because it was built very shittily, I guess. You know, it is what it is.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
So that's a brief look at like a small kind of a mini boss. So it can be a bit involved.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
But it is still a bit, I can definitely understand why people probably would want Torgal to do his own commands.
Counted on that.
Because it's kind of annoying keep forcing him to do stuff. Go on, doggy. What did you find?
At least one of us knows it.
Why trust in your own animal instinct when you now have an actual animal at your side? If you're lost, hold down L3 to let Torgal point you in the right direction.
Thank you, Torgal.
Yay, pat the doggy. He did good job. Good doggy. So what I'm finding is that sometimes in battle is that I'm using potions when I don't want to. Doggo reminds me of Red 13, one of my favorite F7 characters. Yeah, he does a bit, doesn't he? Obviously he doesn't have the same look, but it's that kind of same effect. Oh, come on, Doggo. Let's go. We got enemies to fight. Let's close the gap. It's actually called Close the Gap, so... Down more.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
This is stupid, I like wolves. He doesn't want to attack the wolves, but we have no choice. Come on, Torgal. I want to try and do some like jump attacks. I want to check a couple of things out. Yeah, I can do it when I'm jumping. Yeah. So you can target your enemies, whichever ones you want to attack as well.
We did what had to be done.
The fire's like a cannonball.
No,
So it's pew 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 pew.
no, it doesn't.
So far we have firepower. We're assuming that we're going to have different magic types as we continue during the game, as we absorb different econs or icons, however you pronounce it. Pretty much espers, summons, aeons, however you want to call them. So right now it's very linear, at least, but I'm sure there'll be points in the game. Well, this looks like a boss area. But I'm sure there'll be points in the game where it's more open. But right now it's very, you know, linear, kind of like corridors. Gonna be the big thing, yeah. Now sometimes with cutscenes you'll have to do some quick time events to dodge or attack as well.
This shouldn't take too long.
What is it? Oh, it's Fafnir! Oh wow.
Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly. Better already.
Shit. I keep doing that. Come on, doggy.
Get him, boy!
He's coming in for attacks. Okay, does a roll. Look, I have my switch recovered. Nice, precision dodge.
A little help! There, boy!
Oh, dodgy dodges. Oh, nice dodge. Now come back in, close the gap. Dodge again. Oh, he got me that time. Good. He got a little bit vulnerable there, so he's halfway through his stagger gauge, so you can see the yellow bar underneath his health. That's his stagger, or his will, as it calls it. But they go into stagger once you get it to full. Kind of like Final Fantasy 13's stagger meter.
Sick of Torgal! Torgal!
Nice dodge. So have to watch which way he's attacking. Nice dodge. Let's go, doggy. Time to kick ass.
Sick of Torgal!
So I'm like constantly spamming for my doggo to do attacks at the same time.
There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him!
Nice stagger damage. Getting really high numbers nowadays. Gonna back off again, do some fire attacks probably. Oh, he's gonna roll after me. Roll. Dodge that roll. Oh, didn't dodge that roll.
No one knows.
Whoa, shit.
That'll do that, huh?
Where's my heal, doggo? Where's my heal? Oh, he gives you a small heal. It's not big heal, it's a small heal. It's more like heal over time, okay.
My wounds, boy! Too slow.
I like when I dodge it right. Bit of vulnerable. Out again. Gotta be careful here. Nice hit. Just exactly what I wanted. Damn, I tried to jump up at him, but he jumped at the same time, bastard. Where's he going this time, huh?
My wounds, boy!
Oh, nice. Okay, didn't accept that one. Oh, he does a tail swipe. Almost there, just a little bit more.
Give them all you've got, boy!
Ah, that roly-poly move.
A little help!
Shit, missed him. One more hit, Jay, one more hit. Gotcha. Woohoo. Bit of God of War. Yeah, he definitely hits very hard that fight, so that boss. So I'd imagine, you know, that was the first boss that I had a little bit of had a close call with so far. The other bosses were a lot easier in comparison. The ambulance is on its way. Give potions, I know. Fafnir doing breakdancing.
Stand back!
He done the Shiva click. He done the Shiva click. They changed role. Shiva's no longer the clicker, it's now Ramu.
You're a dominant.
I am. Aye. But not by choice, mind. Old bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
I knew it was Ramu. He's a dumb daddy, says Grim. He's a dumb. The gays will be rejoicing at this game anyway.
Well, what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Okay?
Even Doggo has blood on his fur. Nice touch. It's a small touch, but it's a nice touch that he has blood on his fur back there. Because obviously he's biting things, so obviously there's going to be blood. So just in case people don't know the lingo yet, so what you can do is that as you're progressing through the game, if there's any words you don't understand, or if you forget, usually if they use a certain keyword or if they mention something, it usually appears here in the active time lore, which you can access at any point. So if I was to be like, oh shit, what the hell was a dominant again? It will tell us what the dominants are and what they represent, what bearers represent and stuff. So just for people who need to know, those within whom sleeps the power of an icon, though they look and think no differently than any other man or human or woman, they can only cast elemental magics without a crystal. They can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment. A quality for which they are honored, worshipped, and feared the realm over. So pretty much they are the bearers of different summonable monsters throughout the Final Fantasy series, which we have become to know. So I have Ifrit inside me, but my character doesn't know that, although we learned that. Pet the doggo. And he has Ramu. I'm thinking Doggo has something. Maybe he has like Carbuncle or something in him. I don't know. I'm just kind of wondering, why does he have a magic bracelet? Where do I have to go? Try to find where the way out is. Is there like a gap somewhere that I need to see? Something to climb, maybe? Ah, there we go. A little bit hard to see. They can't undress magic like the Queen.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant to fight?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough, Dave.
Well, I like that. I like the direction of the game so far. So let's keep it up. It's going good. It's going good, Corito. It's going good so far. Really beautiful game. Amazing voice acting. Fights are very fast-paced action RPG type. But it's going to be a very different experience from other Final Fantasy games. And that's good. Okay, so we have some flying monsters now. Let's see how we deal with these. Besides just firing fire at them. Okay, can I reach them? Okay, I can't reach them just by jumping, it looks like.
Keep your distance, boy.
So unless I can drag them down, it looks like I'm just gonna have to range them out of the sky until they fall. Oh, okay, I can actually use this to get into the air to them. Awesome. So I can use my Phoenix Shift to close the gap. See, you learn something new all the time. I like the light music in the background too. It's just very tranquil.
You know what to do, boy.
You know what to do, boy.
Get him.
I'd imagine now the enemies are going to go crazy eventually in the game. Because these are very passive. What's the hardest game you've played? That's very subjective though, like hardest, like how do you define hard? Like different games offer different challenges, you know, so it could be hard for certain reasons, like a certain game mechanic being just ridiculous.
Right.
But realistically, those kind of hard games would be things like, you know, the typical Dark Souls type of games. Those would be my general hard ones. Hard but very enjoyable. That's what he said last night. What's this green thing? Life? The game that was hardest for you, probably like Dream Daddy or something very hot. Oh god. Dream Daddy. Police come to handcuff me. It's generally ambulances, but yes, that's the problem when you live in a city center. These fucking like sirens need to literally take a chill pill. Like, there's no need that they have to be that loud all the time. Like, I understand you have to, they're there to alert, you know, that they're on the way, but come on. Take a chill pill. Calm it.
You know what to do, boy.
I think there was an item up here somewhere when I looked a minute ago. Yeah, there is. Ooh, nice.
Get him, boy.
Get him, boy. Toss him into the air, boy. I'm coming up, boy. Nice. I like when he tosses them up into the air so I can go up and aerial attack them. That's actually pretty interesting. But I'm kind of hoping that the play style will definitely vary a lot as the game continues, because as enjoyable as it can be right now, oh, we have another wyvern down there. As enjoyable as it can be right now, I think doing this for a couple of hours will eventually get a little bit stale, but I'm sure by then they'll start unlocking more stuff to make it, you know, more dramatic. Or else you might get to like a Kingdom Hearts problem where you just kind of press square to win or whatever. Because that's what you can do for pretty much the first two Kingdom Hearts games. Just press square to win. But at least the combos, like, they're introducing them gradually, so I'm sure it will definitely pick up where it needs to be. And of course, these are all practice, so you can get better at dodging and stuff as well, so... Well, you miss me. I come in to give you a world of hurt. Close the gap. Oh, bad day for you, my friend. Once I get this hit in now, you're gonna be nasty. Boom.
There, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy.
Nice damage there. Very nice. Back away. Nice, back away. Always back away once the enemy drops down. And I can even hear in my headset, I could hear how loud that fucking motorbike was. It's just ridiculous. Like, I don't know why why people think they're so cool with motorbikes. Being like, yeah, we can rev. It'll be interesting now if they put like 3 of these wyverns at me. That'd be a bit fun. Meg Abram, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi to you. So if you're just joining in now, guys, we're playing Final Fantasy 16, brand new release. Very different from the other Final Fantasies. If you have any particular questions about the game so far, let me know, and I'll try to answer my best. We're only a couple of hours into the game. We started last night when it released at midnight, and now we picked it up there about 30 or so minutes ago again. We already fought one big boss, and we're making our way through this gorgeous, gorgeous forest area, which has which does open out a bit, which is nice. So it's not 100% linear like some areas we've been in. Ooh, little chest to break open. So you're going to get different crafting materials to upgrade your weapons or to make new weapons and stuff. Or even your armor. Now if you have too many potions on you, it uses them automatically. So you can't go and get like 100 potions and just spam them like Final Fantasy 15.
Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
OPCH, you're beautiful. Thank you very much.
And
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Nice camera. Nice camera angles there. Ooh, she is wind. So who could she be? If she's wind, what summon?
Commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Yeah, because shouting at me being like, yeah, surrender is going to really work. Of course it is. You think Garuda?
Let's get this over with then.
It would, yeah, that would definitely, because Garuda is a female as well, so that'd be very plausible.
At least they're not giant lizards.
What a lady on the wind! You know what to do, boy.
You know what to do, boy.
Got, boy. There, boy.
Kill him, doggo. Ooh.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Nice.
You know what to do.
Nice parry. Nice precision dodge.
Get him, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. Don't let them get away.
Did he just gain health? Bastard. I think he went up health. Nice parry again. Oh, that's gonna be nasty for you, my friend. Oh, I don't know, he just has a lot of health. I thought he healed.
You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Yeah, boy.
I don't think that they, you know, the cutscene. What's this? When the screen flashes orange like this during a pivotal moment, repeatedly tap square to either press or fend off the attack.
Behind you.
Get him. You know what to do, boy.
Oh, there's some lightning abilities.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Over here. Too slow. Get him.
Down to halfway. What's Futon? Don't even know where he's gone. Oh, there he is.
And now, you die.
Well done. I don't see any way to dodge that. Nice. Let's go, boy. Need to get in my Phoenix attack, but I only have like 3 seconds. Wait, 3, 2, 1, go. Phoenix attack, come on. Ah, just broke out at the stagger.
Not this time.
Nice. How much do I have to press? Nice. Nice finisher. Badge of Might. What's a Badge of Might? Increased attack by 7. You know, what's that? You know, you all want it to be Donald Duck. Do you know what? I'm kind of thinking that he says the dog's commands a little bit too often. How they could tone it down, so every time you ask the dog to attack, he doesn't have to acknowledge it. I guess, you know, you have to tell the dog what to do, right? But at the same time, it's like, in your ear, it gets annoying being like, sick him, Torgal, go, Torgal, attack, Torgal, bite, Torgal. It's like, you know.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which...
Yeah, I'll check the options, yeah.
Does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the One Law.
So there's 8 icons.
Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear.
Yeah, Chad, I'm on Twitch. The link should be up in the corner of the screen.
As of all the rest.
My Twitch name, should I say?
Until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lostwing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Stage replay in arcade mode. Stage replay in arcade mode are now available in the Hideways Arid Stone. Enter the virtual battlescape for details on these new options. Okay. Us Raiders is ready as well. Let's jump into that. While we have the nice relaxing Final Fantasy music in the background. So yeah, so Garuda seems to be her. So we know there's at least eight icons. Now some of them might have doubles though, just like Phoenix did with Ifrit. So, Kamaka Ado, greetings from Brazil. Hola, tudo bem. And hello to you. Good job, guys. And congratulations to Wantera and N Waps as well on getting some extra goodies there. So congratulations. Now, if you want to join in on the next Battle of Stream Raiders, guys, click on the link on Twitch and you'll be able to join us in our community-driven Battlefield game. So far, the levels have been quite small, but they'll definitely expand as time goes on. Let me just see. I'm trying to get a good buffer. Yeah, maybe a teddy bear saint might help. So if you want to join in, feel free to put down your units. Luke, you're from Brazil? I didn't know you were from Brazil, Luke. We have a lot of Brazil. I'm going to be with a lot of Brazilians tomorrow. I can go back to the hide. Oh, okay, I can go back to the hideout anytime. Oh, and it will tell me if there's like new stuff and stuff. Let me just quickly go back to the hideout. I just want to check something with the upgrades. New items are now available at Sharon's Toll. New crafting recipes available at the blacksmith.
Look what the girl dragged in.
Ha.
Going
Dub, you
down,
like her,
going
don't you?
down.
Let's see, longsword, mine's still better. Wolfskin sachet, ooh, that seems good. Plenty of gold, extra 5, yeah, let's buy this.
You'll not find a better price than that.
And traveler's bands are a bit better as well, so let's buy
You're
this.
rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm fine with the potions.
Finished, are ya?
Good, let's check what the blacksmith has.
Well? What do you want?
What do you want? No upgrades on that. That's a lot of bloody hides, and I'll keep that. And don't have enough for that, okay. Alright, some small defense upgrades. Let's have a quick look at this Eret Stone and let's check what those new game modes were. Yeah, she's a steely bitch with a heart of gold, it would seem. So arcade mode, replay any previously cleared stage and be awarded a score based on performance. Restrictions on level, gear, consumables are applied. Gameplay mode will default to action focus. Ah, okay. Stage replay any previously cleared stage, but at current level, treasure coffer data is restrained. So what? While accessing the Arid Stone, Clive can replay any of the main scenarios, major battle sequences. This mode can be used to revisit cutscenes, which is cool. Collect forgotten items, earn EXP and AP, or retry missed achievements. Okay. And arcade mode's the same. Okay. In arcade mode, you can re-challenge previously completed stages and be scored on your performance. Gear and level restrictions are applied. Points are awarded for performance in battle. The more complex your battle techniques, the higher your score. The higher your score, the better your overall rating. CBAS. Successfully performed battle techniques are displayed in real time on the right hand side of the screen. Technique scoring is as follows. Ooh, there's even, look guys, they're representing the pride, representing the rainbow down there. It's like white, blue, cyan, green, rainbow. they're bringing in the gays. Happy Pride. While level consumable items and gear are predetermined for each stage, iconic abilities can be customized to one's liking. Also, equipment restrictions do not apply to accessories. Okay. Cool. Bring in the gays! We like rainbows, and we like unicorns. Me want
We
unicorn.
should go and help.
It sounds like a plan.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II.
Yeah, she took care of the doggo. That's a mouthful.
Quite a mouthful, I know.
Yeah.
Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tones, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen.
That sounds like Metchin or whatever his name is from Final Fantasy X. Yeah, this is literally him.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
The Thousand Tomes is a comprehensive compendium of Valician lore, which is the world, by the way, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active time lore entries can also be viewed
I have
here.
a few new notes that might interest
Ah, I love when they use the pixels. I love when they use the pixels. Oh my god. Ah, they even have the old sound effects.
Tones?
Guys, I'm a sucker for this shit. They have literally the old sound effects from like Final Fantasy VI right there. That is cool. Love it. Man, whoever thought of that very simple idea, add in pixel art. I love this person, whoever he is or she is or whatever. I love this person. Okay, so here's some of our character lists so far. I'm sure people are going to find new husbands or waifus maybe in this ever-expanding list. So we have lots of characters, as you can see. We have lots of them. Oh, look who it is, boys. Oh, her name is Annabella. What a bitch. We all know Annabella, don't we? We know that bitch. Oh, we know this bitch very, very well. But yes, I'm sure people will find their husbandos and waifus. Here, let's look at the... Okay, there's a lot of information that's going to be here. So, yeah, the game's going to be probably pretty large. And hey, Sky, the game looks so good, I need it to come to PC. It'll be a couple of months, unfortunately. But yes, it looks great. It is... It is. Factually, it is. It is great. One of my cousin's names. What's the dominant of fire? A mysterious figure who was first seen amid the chaos of the Imperial invasion of the Phoenix Gate, yes. Immediately before the appearance of the second icon of fire, the very icon that slew the heir to the ducal throne. Clive believes this man to be the dominant who murders his brother and has sworn to take his revenge. So yeah, that's where we're trying to figure out. So like, Clive seems to be Ifrit, but he also saw this vision in his head, so I don't know what's exactly going on there, but yeah, it must be like the inner, some sort of inner thing speaking to him.
Good girl.
Maybe he's a bit bipolar, who knows? More like Annabelle, am I right? Yeah. Off with her head, exactly, off with her head. Have I played Diablo 4, says Andreas? Yes, I have finished Diablo 4, the main story, and I have a level 80... 81, level 82 sorceress or sorcerer. So definitely played it quite a bit. I've been playing it for the last couple of weeks on Twitch. I just didn't do it when I was live. I should have probably played it when I was on TikTok too, but it was eating up a lot of my memory. So I wasn't sure would I also be able to play it on TikTok at the same time. But thank you, Dub, for answering as well.
Before sunset.
I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is?
I'm so goddamn hungry today.
I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Just 1 second there. That should be it now, Jesse. Yeah, okay, great. Breadman, I've added you as moderator for TikTok as well, okay? So I just had to bring that up there while I could see it. I'll have to bring out my chat menu again. 1 second. I know TikTok can be a bit annoying sometimes to do from the PC, but it'll be fine. There we go. I haven't eaten all day, but I'm making dinner right now. Maybe it's Ifrit, but in human form. Something like that. Like, we definitely noticed these things. Clive had super Karen hair in his teen form. If her name was Karen, oh my god. Imagine if her name was Karen. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Listen to me. Tuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both the world map and local map. Clive need only approach. Yeah, it makes sense, but I would have worded it differently. Clive need only approach an obelisk to attune to it. Final Fantasy 14 tactics, here we go. Or mechanics. Louder than words. So we now have an obelisk.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Okay. So I guess maybe for like bigger areas they'll have these like obelisks and stuff. Okay, this area looks a lot bigger than, let's say. So from my understanding is that there's going to be areas that are very linear, more like kind of, you know, like some kind of corridor style where it's leading you down one way with very little variation, and then they'll also have wider areas to do a bit more exploration and stuff. So that's how the game seems to do it. Going between this more linear approach and a little bit more open, but the game itself is not an open world game similar to, let's say, Final Fantasy 15 was. So it's a lot more self-contained, although you can travel back and forth and stuff, but it definitely has a different approach, and that's fine. Not everything needs to be open fucking world. To be honest, people get bored of open world all the time as well, especially when it's done bad. Like, I'd prefer a game not to be open world if the world is not, you know, fully expanded upon, and, you know, if it's boring, just full of fields and nothing else in it. Like, I'd much prefer a smaller world, more contained, than just lots of emptiness, which some games have. They have just like huge amounts of emptiness and they call it open world.
Let's make this quick.
So let's see how they do kind of this open approach in this game. So this is the first proper area that's a bit more open. Well, a lot more open than what we're used to. So, oh, another level up. So leveling up quite nicely. Level 14. So I'm imagining just running around the place. You're going to collect, you know, you can just collect more items, crafting materials, maybe even side quests here and there, where it makes sense. Akira.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Probably foes. Yeah, they can see me. Well, they will see me. Nice. I love that move.
Sick of Torgal.
Sick 'em, Torgal. Jump 'em, Torgal.
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away.
Up we go. Why don't I was kind of wondering why he wasn't
Get 'em, boy.
More eluders.
I was kind of wondering why he wasn't
They want.
sending him up.
Welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Like Akira. Like that.
That's enough.
I don't think you can play ball with the dog. Well, maybe eventually, but not now at least. Just look over this way, see if there's anything. Now, I wonder if they have like an active night and day cycle in the game, or is it just dependent on area? I'd imagine they would. And it seems once you're running for in like one direction, it gives you a boost after a few seconds, just to make it, you know, faster. So you go automatically go into a sprint. So you have to do a running for a few seconds, and it sprints automatically after that. Okay, you can't go inside. Nothing out here. Can't break into the thing. Get some over here.
Sick of Torgal.
Get them, Torgal. Let's jump into the air, Torgal.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
You lose.
You lose. 68. I know, like when we were playing Diablo, we were like having 500 viewers and that type of thing, which was pretty cool. I'm assuming a lot of people don't want potential story spoilers for Final Fantasy, so like I would expect viewership to be lower on this, you know, on the Twitch side of things, at least, you know, from a story perspective. Like, it was the same when God of War came out. Like, is it very entertaining and stuff? Yes. But a lot of people are like, no, you know. Like, some people won't play this game, so, or else they don't have a PlayStation 5, or they probably won't for years. So they kind of want to know what happens now. You know. This is one way to do that. But either way, you know, watching it, you can still enjoy, you know, the story without having to physically do all the combat and stuff yourself. Junior, thank you so much for the roses, my man. This is Final Fantasy 16, Andreas. Unfortunately, TikTok doesn't have it as a setting. It only has Final Fantasy as a setting.
It's too bloody quiet.
And thanks for the squirrel as well, Andreas.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout.
Subtle.
I'm the one of the individuals who's here for the tea. You can do all the heavy lifting and fighting, yeah. See, that's what a lot of people like as well. Like, do you know, a lot of people, for example, they love to watch, let's say, scary games, but they don't want to play it themselves because they might be too nervous and stuff. Or else they like watching people playing difficult games, but they don't want to play it themselves because they might get too stressed. It's the same type of thing. It's like, I can sit back, relax, let the streamer, you know, do the heavy lifting, so to speak, and I get to watch the story and all the pretty graphics and just enjoy, you know. Like streaming is the new form of entertainment. It's the next largest medium like on its way. Although it's been here for a long time, it's going to definitely keep increasing in popularity. Like even when you kind of think of it like streaming series through like Netflix, Disney, Amazon and stuff, same kind of concept, but you're doing it with games.
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
Ooh. He's a charmer, isn't he? It'd be nice if you could explore the houses and stuff, but they seem like kind of cardboard cutouts a little bit.
That sounds like a child.
Where is child? It's a pretty big area at least. From what I've read, PC releases sometime next year. I think they have like 6+ months exclusivity with PlayStation, so I wouldn't be surprised. But it will come to PlayStation, PC eventually. You're here for the Sidophilus. Do you remember me yet? I do remember you, Junior. Of course I do. Maybe I'll see you this weekend at Pride. Where is this crying child? I have no idea. Okay, there's just all these there. The Hanged Man. Now, either that's the name of a pub, or there's literally a hanged man. Well, this looks like a bit of a pub of some description, but there doesn't seem to be anybody here. Hey, beefsteak. I thought different kind of tea. TT. Of course. Where the hell am I going? I heard there was a child crying, but then it like just stopped and I have no idea where it is now.
Damn it. No one here.
It's like it's all deserted for some reason. What has happened to this place? Well, it can't be fully deserted, surely, because there's like braziers everywhere, just lit, so... Okay. I can't jump over this little fence for some reason. Okay. Like the jump is very, very slight. Well, I guess it's not over the top like some games where you do like you jump high into the air because, yeah. It's a bit more realistic, I guess. This is just a dead end as well. Okay. Just cutting you off from everywhere right now. Where do I go? Maybe inside here? Okay. They're branded.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog.
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
Yeah, they're the same voice actor.
Barely.
I discovered that last night. I was like, that voice is very familiar.
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Chase scene. Let's go. Come on, Clive. Run faster. It's gonna get away. Your Lex's voice to his.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored. Ooh.
Oh, there she is, Garuda. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Someone else, like a little minion.
This means what I think it does. And Sid has to explain it to me. Over here. Don't let them get away.
That's Pikachu.
Sicko, Torgal. My wounds, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. There, boy. Get him.
Nice.
Sicko,
Doing lots of aerial moments at the moment.
Get him.
Almost there.
Ready to be on your way, Sid.
Nice dodge. Nice parry. Nice stagger. Let's go, Torgal. Let's kick our ass, huh?
Sick of Torgal. Get him. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
Nice, actually got her within the stagger. She was a lot easier than than what's his name, Fafnir or Fenrir, or whatever it was. I forget that big thing's name that we fought. Increased the healing potency of potions by 20%. Maybe screwed his sister, I'm not sure.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the Dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me. So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. I thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Getting into English slang.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dee on the board, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain but tenfold.
Go, Doggo.
100 full legions the young dragon led, and watched as a million foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it spanned as the day. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul.
You might have to kill yourself.
After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Meanwhile, Ser
These
Novent.
radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Yeah, meanwhile at the Legion of Doom, I can do a pack dance. Da, 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 ba, da, ba, 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 ba.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises.
He knows how to talk to people.
Don't you let him down.
I won't.
Oh my god, I love High.
Shall we?
Encore.
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Good boy, Clive. Know your place. Know your place. Just have to check something on my screen there. Just checking something on my screen there, just 1 second, guys. Okay, nice. Yep, I'll do the stream right there. So yeah, I always have to wait until the you know, the cutscenes and stuff finish, because why would you want to do stream raiders in the middle of a cutscene? It just doesn't make much sense. But yes, if you want to join in on our stream raiders, guys, our community battlefield game, feel free to join in. Every 5 minutes you can place down a new unit up to a maximum of 6, and every 30 minutes we do the next battle, unless of course I'm in the middle of a cutscene or a boss or something like that. But we'll do it as quick as possible after that. Stream fighters. Close. Stream raiders, but close. But yeah, that was such a dub. That was such a moment of like, meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom. Good job kicking ass tonight, guys, in Stream Raiders. Well done. I'm gonna actually shut this window that's right next to me. It should cut off a little bit of the traffic outside. Lord Helric, Kid Foxy, and also Svi, congratulations on some extra goodies. Let's open the next map for today. So if you want to join in, put down your units anytime as of now. Sidalphus needed to finish his conversation. Exactly. We don't want to interrupt Sidalphus while he's doing his thing. That would just be impolite, right? It'd be very impolite. So let's not interrupt the Sidalphus. So feel free to put your units down as you wish, guys, and we'll jump into Stream Raiders again in 30 minutes. As the story progresses, new weapons and items will become available. I already need that, but okay. So this is like, well, I won't say this is like my new hub, but it's kind of, I guess, a little bit like my new hub. Yeah, you know what, Dub? I was literally just thinking that I am super hungry, so I'm gonna actually get my smoothie. I'm just gonna take a minute just to get my smoothie there, guys, and I'll be right back. I'm just gonna keep the screen on as we have it. So I don't know why I'm so hungry today. I literally could eat a pizza or something, but I'm not allowed. I want pizza, and I want cookies, and I want ice cream. But I'm not allowed. By the way, I'm losing weight so fast at the moment as well. I actually can't believe how fast the weight is dropping. Like I'm the last time that I you know, that I done dieting like this, yeah, around this time last year actually, when I was dropping it. It's just, I don't even think it was dropping as fast as it is right now. I'm down multiple kgs. It's just like, it's crazy. Where I come from, we call him Daddy Sidalphus. Get your yogurt or something on the list of things you can eat. I know, right? But I'll get my smoothie, guys. I know I'm having my smoothie a lot earlier than normal, but I am so goddamn hungry. So that should fill me a little bit. But like, you'll even notice now when I stand up that I'm dropping weight so quickly. Well, I didn't intend to drop weight this quickly, but it's just flying off me. I've been just really strict with my carbohydrate intake in general, and you know, have to be ready for this weekend as well, I suppose, because it might be a bit of a debauchery of me. So, but look, it's not like it happens all the time. So you're hungry more often? Oh man, I am Ganko. Sometimes I get so hungry. It's not even funny. Like, look at the change already. Like, the lines are starting to come in already, which is just nuts. Ignore the little red patches here that happens. But look, you can already start to see the lines forming. It's just nuts. Just how fast it's all kind of kicking in. But yeah, just a lot of leaning down. So I'm sure like for people who are regular viewers, you'll definitely notice that it's starting to come off me a lot faster. And as I told you guys, just give it time, give it the few weeks it needs. Should take 2 months in total or thereabouts. That's the plan, but it's already dropping The body fat's dropping fast with my leaning down. It's just this. Oh Lord, the view says on. Hey Zam, haven't seen you in a while. Okay, we see you. Is FFF 16 an MMO? It's regular, but it's very different, Baka. It's very different. But yeah, so give me just one moment there, guys, and I'm just going quickly getting my smoothie. So be right back in 1 minute, okay? And we are back. I wanted to make sure that I close that window closest to me as well, so so my microphone doesn't pick up as many of the street noises, even though the other one might still do it. To new viewers, he will be right back. Exactly. Yeah, BRBs be right back. Hard to kick out. Love it. Love the love hearts. Love hearts back to you. You can keep standing there if you want. I think I could just stand there for the whole stream, and people will be like, "Yes, this is great gameplay. This is fantastic gameplay, Jay. Yeah, brilliant. Just keep standing there. Well done. Go on, Jay." Look, I actually just noticed. I just noticed the doggo as well. The doggo has his own pixel art too. I'm just in love. I love this pixel art. They need more of this pixel art. I'm missing Twitch rivals for you standing. What's this, a merchant?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Well, you don't have stuff that I want, unfortunately. Oh, you can actually start buying some materials now. Wow, that's a lot just for a bit of music. 40,000. They know how to charge for music anyway. That's probably the only thing I can do now.
Quentin, my good man, it seems we'll be spending the night.
Thanks for reminding me I'm gay.
Where do you find that one?
Well, him. You won't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting
Well,
us
I
free.
wasn't here at the time, Luke.
When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
Several times per stream.
As I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked.
Skincare routine. Everyone asks me for my skincare routine.
As a favor to Sid, that is.
I should actually have a. Do you know what? I'm gonna have to make a YouTube video about it, and then when people do skincare, I can be like, "Here's the YouTube video."
Power to loosen tongues. May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
I'll become one of those beauty YouTubers and be like, okay, first apply the blush. You know, just do that. Thank you so much, because it actually was a concern to me for quite a while. I didn't think that I had nice skin, so I did something about it, and you know, I started paying more attention to it, you know. And yeah, over time my skin definitely brightened up and looked a lot healthier and just better and glowing and stuff, and it's nice. So it's nice. So I'm really happy when people say you have nice skin, or share your skincare routine, please. And I've mentioned it multiple times on stream before. I'll let you guys know shortly.
Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. There I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid.
Luke, it means because.
Speaking of him, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you.
No, Luke, you no understand. You no English. You no speak English. No, Luke. But to be fair, we have so many people who don't have native English, so it is a very viable question, because some people are like, I don't know what that means, which is, you know, it's like if they wrote it in their language, some slang or shorthand, you'd be like, what? It's like when I since I'm learning a little bit of Portuguese at the moment, like I learned this is how Portuguese, instead of doing this and writing ha ha, they write this. K. Like, you wouldn't know that unless you had a Portuguese friend or something, you know? Or obviously, if you're Spanish, it's this, or it could be this, as an example. It's that type of stuff. So like, if you're coming from, you know, Portugal or Brazil, or if you're coming from a Spanish-speaking place, and then you see LOL and LAMO and LFMMO, etc., you'd be like, what does that mean? You know, so it is a viable question, to be fair. On YouTube, I saw a woman use an exfoliator for $900. I said, no, thank you. If the cream costs that much, it needs to clear my skin instantly and pay my bills. Yeah. There's no need. Like, she's just trying to... If she's... Okay, so let's say you saw... I'm just going to take in a quick moment from the game there, guys. So, if you saw someone who was, let's say, using very expensive products on a YouTube or on a YouTube video, or let's say it was on Instagram, most likely, you say, look, I'm Brazilian and new here. Say, bem-vindo brasileiro. So, if you see someone on a YouTube video or on an Instagram video and they're using very expensive products, you know, it's most likely because they're getting sponsored or paid to advertise that product, because there's not that many people who would spend $900 on a little cream when literally you could probably get this very similar cream for a couple of dollars. Like, most of the creams that I use are only, you know, are maybe €10 or less. And they do just as good as a job than the really expensive, like oil of Olay and all that stuff, or the Paris shit. They might have a little bit better ingredients or whatever, but like, my results speak for itself. I don't use all these expensive creams, and my skin is very clear. Now, yes, I've also had, you know, some facials and stuff done over the last couple of months, like hydro cleansing and things. But realistically, outside of the, let's say, the little spa treatments that you'll treat your skin to, where possible, you will also be relying on moisturizers and just basic creams. So there's no need to go out and spend like $100 on this little jar of cream that might last you a month, when you could more or less probably get that very similar product for like $10. Because most of the time you're paying for the brand than actually what's inside that cream. And people think, oh my god, that brand is selling it, it must be amazing. It might be amazing, it might be, and maybe the quality of the product is, you know, it's a premium product. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's, you know, the best. So I wouldn't always look at price point as the deciding factor in anything, because a lot of people aren't there, well, they want to make money, of course, but some people are trying to just, you know, make a little bit of profit, whereas some people are trying to make huge margins of profit. And all those companies are trying to make huge profits when they're selling you these $900 for a fucking little piece of cream. So yeah, so that's what I would say anyway. So if you see someone who's doing that on YouTube or Instagram, they're probably being paid. Or maybe it's their product, you know, they made it and they're trying to market it, being like, oh, look at this new product I just got, and it's literally their company, you know. It's very basic marketing. Yeah, of course, there's plenty. Yeah, exactly. There's plenty of amazing skincare products for a very low price. But like, in this day and age, like with the rate of inflation that's rampant across the world, yes, it's gone down for a lot of countries, but there's still countries with really high inflation, like right next door to us in the United Kingdom, or UK. Like they're facing crazy prices for food and housing and stuff. Like, the UK is fucked. Like, you just like literally type into Google, is the UK fucked? And it will probably be like, UK is fucked. You know, they're in they have a really bad economy at the moment. So why would you pay if let's say you were living in the UK, like, you won't have £900 to spend on this stupid little cream you might have £10 or something to spare, especially if most of your money is going on rent and just your bills in general, just trying to keep yourself above water, so to speak. But prices of things are fucking crazy. Like, people don't have the money to spend, you know, exorbitant amounts of money on these luxury items, and that's what it is at the end of the day. These are luxury items. Like, even if the cream's $10, it's still a luxury because it's not a necessity. Now, to you might see it as a necessity, you know, for good skin, whatever. So you might see it as a necessity, whereas other people would be like, well, you don't really need it though. You know, you're not going to die if you don't have amazing skin, or, you know, so it would be classified as a luxury just in regards to that. But, you know, some people, like rich people, they'll probably go out and just spend their money on $900 creams and shit because they just don't know what else to do with their money sometimes, I suppose. But I, like, even if I was a multi-millionaire, I would still never pay $900 for, let's say, a cream. Like, why? I would still probably live buying fairly, like, I'd probably stick to what I know. Every so often I might splurge and buy something really nice or whatever, but realistically on my everyday, I think I'd be buying very similar food. I'd probably want to eat at very similar restaurants if anytime I go out. Like, I wouldn't have to go and like start eating at the 5-star restaurants or whatever just because I'm a millionaire. Like, I'd probably keep most of my habits quite similar. Branch out where I can, obviously, but, you know. Hot and intelligence is hard. I'm in Germany, and it's also really bad here. Or disappear in submarines. They might disappear in submarines, yes, like little cans of tuna or sardines, right? Like, whoever thought that was a good idea. And what I heard actually about that submarine story is that they literally had people telling them, do not do this. Like, experts being like, this is not advised, this is stupid, kind of stuff. Like, I think there was like they had a list of 30 experts saying this is not a good idea. Like, if 30 experts were telling you, do not go into this little tin can submarine, you might want to listen to them. But look, we have 5 or 6 less billionaires in the world now, so let's see what happens with their money, huh? Or however, I don't know how wealthy they were, but probably extremely rich anyway. Respectfully, if I'm rich, I'm still going to be moving like a peasant. Hey, Kitty and Wish. This one looks even better. All right, let's go back to the game. But yeah, I just wanted to kind of just interrupt just on that.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Gregor's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Which sad one, Hart?
Only that you weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church. And wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
I think one of them was a billionaire. I think at least one of them was, but I have no idea the wealth of them. But yeah, like, if they can afford 250,000 for a trip in a goddamn tin can, well, they definitely have some sort of money to throw around anyway. Like, I was literally looking at the housing market this morning, and I'm doing a lot of research at the moment into mortgages, interest rates, and all that. So literally my head is going to like explode from all this fucking bank and financial nonsense because I'm trying to make some good decisions. And like, sometimes you'll be like, you know, you'll just pass a house when you're just looking out at just interest and be like, you'll see a house for like 500,000. I'm like, who the fuck has 500,000 on a house? You know, like, you know, at least in euro, like we don't like. I know for Americans, maybe 500,000 mightn't sound like a lot of money. I don't know. I'm not, you know, I've traveled to America, but you know, I don't really know how, you know, expensive that is for ye, because you usually get paid a lot in general, you know. But at least here, if we were to pay 500,000 euro, like our taxes take 40% of our income. Like, how the fuck are you ever going to have 500,000 on a goddamn house when you're getting taxed 40% of your fucking income? Now, obviously, that's an upper bracket, but if you could afford 500,000, you definitely would be in a high bracket of salary, so you will be taxed at that 40%. So how the hell can anyone realistically afford a 500,000 house that's fresh on the market or whatever? Like, they look lovely, the houses look lovely, but like $500,000 in this economy? Hello? Like, are they fucking stupid or what? Like, who's gonna fucking buying that? Unless you're, I don't know, some sort of company that buys up houses, like some sort of vulture company, vulture funds or something like that. I don't know, or some private investor is like, oh, I have so much money, I can just buy all these houses no problem and charge them back, you know, for 600 or 700,000. You know, those big investors. But like 500,000 here, especially with how high our taxes can be, I'm like, I don't know who the fuck could afford that. And like, okay, that you'd have to have at least 50,000 for a down payment. Okay, which is doable. 50,000 is doable for a down payment, just for like an initial down payment. But then you have to look at the mortgage for, let's say, maybe 30 years of a mortgage. And if you have a down payment of 50,000, that's 450,000 you need to borrow from the bank, which you may or may not do, which you may or may not be allowed to do, because, you know, it's based on your salary, right? It's 4 times your salary is what you're allowed here. Now, if you have 2 people going for it, it will be a lot easier. But let's say you're a single person and you see this house, you're like, whoa. It's like, unless your salary is about 115,000 euro a year, you will not get a mortgage for that. You can put the down payment, no problem, but the more you're asking from the bank, they cap it at 4 times your salary, whatever that is. And then you have to think of all the extra payments after that stage. It's like, come on, like, who the fuck has that money? Next week now, guys, I'm buying a 500,000 house. Woo! Let's do it. Let's go to the goals down here. You see my goals down here in the corner where it's like subscriber goal 500. Let's add on an extra 0 onto that. Or something, and if we can get up to maybe about 5,000 subscribers a month, we might just be able to afford this 500,000 house. But since Twitch likes to take 50% of our fucking income, it's like, yeah, that probably still wouldn't be enough, to be honest. But yeah, look, Joker the Devil here in Lisbon is crazy as well. Yeah, Lisbon would be pretty high with prices, I'd imagine now. Every time I go onto Instagram, like lots of my stories, you know, when you're clicking on stories, and then like every 3rd person you go to, there's an ad. I think it's every 3 there's one ad. So nearly all of my ads are about about buying apartments in Spain. They just target me with Spain for some reason. It sounds amazing, but I'd have to look into the Spanish banks for that and see would they help me out, because I don't think the Irish banks will do that, so I can buy a house in goddamn Spain. But who knows? But it looks nice. They look really lovely. A lot nicer than Irish houses anyway. But yeah, 500,000 Canadian is about the average for housing in the USA. I would say 500,000 USD would be a low price. Dear God. Money, like, where does this money come from? Like, like most of the U.S. population, I think there's about 60 million or something like that Americans, literally almost on the breadline or already on the breadline. Like, who has 500,000? The middle class? Yeah, sure, right. No. Middle class cannot afford that. No fucking way. I would love one of those medieval guardhouses, says Mem. It says their exact wealth is unknown, but I saw some of them took their children on. They took their children on? No way. You couldn't fit their children on that submarine. They had to sit down in it. It would have been too small. Surely that's false reporting. Does Twitch take bits from y'all too? I think bits are okay. Like, one of the best ways, to be honest, if you wanted to avoid the Twitch 50% take, is actually donating money. As in donating money directly. So like bits and bits is one way, but like a lot of people do subs, which is great, obviously, because you get ad free. But if you donate, there's a button for donating, and that brings you through like stream elements and stuff, and it goes directly to the streamer. Whereas, you know, if you sub and stuff, 50% of that goes to Twitch, which is very unfortunate. Now, I did say at the start of the stream, they're introducing a 70-30 split in October, but only if you get 350 subs a month for 3 months straight, and that's not Prime subs and not gifted subs either, because of like most of these subs here that I have down in the corner of my goals there, most of them are either Prime subs or gifted subs. But just normal regular subscriptions, you need 350 of those. Only the top 1% of Twitch streamers would qualify for that. Everyone else has the other 99% of us would get like 50-50. So unless we get in unless we get in like a hell of a lot more followers and everyone wants to chip in, you know, $5 a month for 3 months straight, that's the only way I'd get a 70-30 split. But the good thing is, if you get 350 subscribers for 3 months in a row, you get the 12-month contract then, which is a 70-30 split. So even if it dropped during those 12 months, that's fine. But then you know, if you drop after the 12 months, you lose your contract again. So I don't know. Maybe there's a way we can do it. Be like, everyone, okay, for the next 3 months, you know, not now, but eventually, for the next 3 months, we want Jay to get to 70-30 split so he can afford some stuff in life. He can afford a 500,000 house maybe one day. Yeah, sure. Sure. Be like, okay, let's just sub. We need 350 people to sub. $5 each. Get Jay to 70-30. But yeah, I don't know how you do that. I know that Twitch takes half the subscriber cost, but I hope they're not taking bits. Yeah, it's Twitch charge you for the bits, so they already charge you at your checkout, so I don't think they take the bits from you. And they can't take your tips from you, so the donations, for example. What middle class, says Dinba? In the center of Lisbon, you have a 2-bedroom apartment with about 100 square space for 600 to 800k. How is that even possible for an apartment? No way. You should do OnlyFans side hustle. They gave 80-20. Yeah, you're definitely new here anyway. Trust me. We have that hustle. We have that hustle, honey bunny. We have that hustle. Yeah, we call it J for pay here. We have a code. The child was 19, not that young. He was the son of one of the wealthier 2 people on the sub, a Pakistani investor. The other really wealthy guy was in aviation. Oh wow! So there was one child on the submarine as well. Dude, Jesus, that's awful, right? Crazy right now for Lisbon. Impossible to live in the center for Portuguese people. Sucks. But you're not the only country that's going through some crazy shit like that. Most of us are, unfortunately. Alright, good job guys, and congratulations to Tokatai and also Lo Enu on some extra goodies there. So if you want to join in on the next Battle of Stream Raiders, we'll begin it. We'll begin the next fight in 30 minutes. That means every 5 minutes from now, you can put down a new unit on the board, and we'll get to this ASAP once the battle is ready to start. Let me just put down a unit. I forgot to put that down. I think I'm just going to have to accept I'm never getting this quest done. But, yeah. So feel free to put down units wherever you feel is necessary. And we'll get back to that. J for pay, is that it? That's the one, J for pay. We like our puns and play on words. That's how we do it.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
It's on the link tree. It's actually it actually has what it's called, and then has J for pay as well.
A shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass.
There's 10% off this month, by the way, so.
But I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the royalists both.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Yeah, so like, yeah, get that coin. Like, Iris, like any way to get extra money nowadays. Like, that's what people are always thinking about. Like, whether it's investments or side hustles or whatever it is, it's like any way to get that money to survive. You know, like with the J for pay, I like doing it personally. I think it's fun. But like there's 2 new videos every week, 10% off this month, 5% goes to charity, and that's an LGBT charity here. So it's to help the youth. It's called the Belong To organization. So for Pride Month, 5% of all my new subscriptions, the money that I get from those new subscriptions, goes directly to that charity. So hopefully we'll have, hopefully we'll have something to give them. Well, we will. I know we will, but I won't have it calculated until the end of the month.
Now, about those beds.
But yeah, 80-20 is a lot better split than 50-50 anyway.
And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose.
Hey, Anwar.
Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
Well, so I could just blast that down in a lightning strike. Ah, yeah, I get that money. The following evening.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at the deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting.
Let's kick ass.
The road south then? Unless.
So, that's just giving us one way for now, is it? Cellar Passage, what was down there? That's new.
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
I'd say that actor, that voice actor, got some serious payment for voicing not only the guy in Diablo 4, Lorath, but also this character too, Sid. Like 2 big games back to back. He must have cashed in this year, definitely. But then again, I know voice actors don't get the best payments either, so I'm not sure. But like, I'd imagine he got, you know, pretty good coin for you know, 2 big projects. Definitely would have cemented his name in the voiceover community. So he'll be on the big bucks in the future, I'm sure. Okay, you can't even get in that way. Oh, it's fine. I'll just stick to the main quest. He sounds hot AF. I actually don't know what he looks like. I think someone said he was in some series before, like Game of Thrones or something. Maybe not Game of Thrones, but something along those lines. Dub, what was the name of that voice actor again, so we can Google him? Okay, we're out in the open again. Ooh, okay, this area is expanding quite nicely. Anthony Howell? Are you sure it's Anthony Howell? I thought it was a different name. This voice actor, let me double check. Are you sure that's him? Yeah, Diablo 4, yeah. He also has a Diablo. He also has a Diablo 2. Doesn't have Final Fantasy on this. Has Final Fantasy 14 Shadowbringers, but I don't see Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker, so he does have a connection with it. No, that's not him. Oh yeah, that's Elias. Yeah, no. That's definitely a different guy. Ralph. Okay, Ralph Einstein. I knew it wasn't this name. That's him. Maybe not so hot AF, but at least he sounds nice. But at least to me, you know, he wouldn't be my cup of tea, let's say. But I do like his voice. I do like his voice. So he's in a couple of movies there, even Harry Potter back in the day as well. Pope's Exorcist was his most recent one. To Catch a Killer is another one. I haven't seen either of those. But yeah.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
A choppy dog.
You should know.
Well, guys, look, it's not all about looks. Okay, it's not all about looks. He's entertaining. He has a good voice. But yeah, at least on I guess a sexual attraction, maybe we'll say, you know, we'll probably put a pass there, right?
That's enough.
Wow.
Stay down. It's over. You lose.
Let's go. I don't like killing doggos, but look, if I have to kill doggos, I have to kill some doggos. I need a bedtime story series done by Ralph. He might actually do that. Hey, Terry.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no
Serious health problems? Dear God, Luke.
To something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he's sent his best to execute it.
I'm playing Final Fantasy 16, Terry. Brand new game out. Only came out not even 24 hours ago. What is this? Something down here. Just water. Can I jump into the water? No. Nice little fireflies. Imagine him whispering in your ear at night would be nice at least.
Stay down.
Stay down. Come on, doggo. Bounce him into the air, doggo. Where's my doggo gone? He's gone off attacking something else.
It's over.
There he goes, doggo. Bounce him. Let's go. Jump off him. Slice in. Down. Bounce him, doggo. Up we go. Good, doggo. Doggo takes no shit, guys. Doggo just eats, bites, devours human flesh.
Hard nut to crack, even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
I wonder when he's going to find out about the whole Ifrit situation. Now, maybe we have it wrong, guys. Maybe he didn't transform into Ifrit, but he will absorb Ifrit's powers whenever we fight the Dominant of Fire. But it definitely seemed like he became Ifrit. Especially from all the voices and stuff during those action scenes. So, But we could be wrong on all that. Because if we absorb their powers when we kill them, like we have the Phoenix attack still, so. J.U. whispering.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are.
Love it!
But our world isn't ready for a place like that.
Look at this gay teams right here, guys. Equality.
I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
Hey, Angelic.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
Guys, I'm so fucking hungry, oh my god.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive.
That smoothie barely did anything.
Not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
I could have popcorn, but I don't have any popcorn. Jay getting the munchies. Munchies. I want to know what that red planet is. It keeps like bringing it up every so often. ¿Cómo estás, señor? Estoy bien. ¿Y tú? Muy bien. Okay, so is there anything like back here on the local map? Probably not. Well, I'll have a quick look at the local map first. Have you eaten all your intake? Yeah, like more or less. I can always have like a second yogurt, but that's not really going to do anything.
Yes?
But I've had all my intake.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick.
Way too
about it.
hungry. And like, do you know when it's real hunger as well? Like you know it's real hunger. Because I haven't felt like this in ages. Because when I was bulking, I used to be sick of eating food. I'd be like, ugh.
I see I'm busy here.
But now I'm just like, now I'm hungry. And now I know what it feels like to be hungry again. And it's not fun. Take a cold glass of water with a pinch of salt. Oh, god damn you, Luke. God damn you. 9 min in the oven. Preheat a vegetarian pizza.
Good girl.
He'll bloat for pride tomorrow. No, guys, I'm wasting away. I'm wasting away. But hey, look, as long as you look good for the parties and being outside, that's all what matters, right? No, it works. Like, water, like, that's what I do, drink a lot of water. But, and that can help, but it's not working tonight.
The land has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the Orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
No bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But...
Side boob.
My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
Side boob.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if you would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Who cares about side boob when we get full boob here every day?
One of our sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralt.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
Ooh. Ladies keep getting rejected. Wonder what that griffin's for. So from what I can gather, she liked Sid or loved Sid maybe in the past, or they had some sort of romance. Yeah, Japanese don't usually go that far with it. Which one's Hugo? I'm trying to remember all the different names. Headwind. Let me have a quick look. Yeah, I wanted to see if that guy. I want to see if that guy's name was actually. While her dalliances with Hugo Kupka would appear to be naught but a ruse guided by the hand of King Barbanos, her love for the former Lord Commander Sid was deep and true and left an equally abysmal hole in her heart when he fled. So she's the commander of the Kingdom of Walud's elite intelligencers and dominant of Garuda, the Warden of Wind. And her dalliances with Hugo would appear to be naught but a ruse guided by the hand of King Barnabas. I see. Hugo Boss. Titan guy. I don't think so. I don't think Hugo's dead. I'm just trying to remember. It's trying to remember all the different things. But what's my journal? Oh, that's just that. Okay. What's your workout routine? Oh dear God, I'll be there for ages trying to think of that one. Trying to explain that one. But typically 6 days a week. Grim wanting the horny jail. Well, so they're reusing the fire mechanic as a guide.
They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan.
My screen is. I have to figure out why my screen is so dark sometimes. In comparison to my second screen, this screen's darker.
In here. They're all empty.
And you're gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Go on, doggy. Dago's like, I'll go first. Two arms, man. They know we're coming.
Yes.
Oh, there they are. Here we go. Let's go. Come on, doggo. Time to snap. Pick him up, good boy. There we go, boy. Throw him into the air. Again. Good boy. Bring up again. Let's fly. Jump. There we go. Good boy.
So, where to next?
Doggo is king. King Doggo. Hi, how are all you egg hunts doing? Hey, Bertus. Doing well, man. How are you?
This door only leads to more royalists.
We can kill them all.
Better find another one.
But I want the experience. Imagine if you had that option. Go for the experience or just find a, quiet way. Where's Doggo going? Thank you, Doggo. Oh, Doggo. Doggo should have got a reward for that. Ready for Friday shenanigans, says Bertus. What do you have planned for Friday, my friend?
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
Run, run, run with the money. We like potions. We like finding items.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
Yep. Why can't I choose the map from here? One second. Oh, there's no map here, okay. Just want to check over this way first. Just double check I didn't miss anything. Like up these stairs or anything like that. Kinda slightly missed my timing with that one. So when they're down, like, you charge into them when they're knocked down, and then you can get like a KO on them pretty much. Like that. Nice. Get him, boy. Charge and down.
My wounds, boy.
Very nice, boy. Good job, boy. Friday plans? Yeah, it's Pride here. It's Pride here. Had my first proper Pride earlier this month, saw drag queens for the first time in person, says Wolf. How was your experience? What's he wearing? A harness? Who's wearing a harness? What character's wearing a harness, or do you mean me? This is a shirt.
That's enough. It's over.
Just opened up. Yeah, this is a shirt. Just opened up. A harness? What kind of harnesses look like this? Dear God. That'd be one strange harness. I never saw a harness that looked like a shirt before. Saw Queen do cartwheel and heels, had a great time, says Wolf. Hey, Elware. Then Angelic, is that a shirt? Looks like a backpack straps or harness. Okay. Oh, the music's amped up for this guy, so it must be a bit more special. But he doesn't have a special... Like, the music's up for him, but he doesn't have a special boss health bar, so I don't know. Nah. Fire! Fire! Oh, he has magic though. Go, boy. Oh. Let's go, boy.
You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Toggle. There, boy. Sick him, Toggle.
Second Toggle.
There, boy. Don't let them get away.
Back. Ah, shit.
My wounds, boy.
My wounds, boy. Fire! You're not the only one who breathes fire, my friend. Nice. Good doggy.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Shit. Ooh. Ah, straight to the fire, bastard.
Sick him, Toggle.
Ah, shit, I missed him with my big hit.
My wounds, boy. Get him, boy.
Gotcha. Good job. Got hit way too many times, Ardent. I think I got cocky with that guy because I was just like, nah. But then, yeah, he started to hit me quite hard. I was like, yeah, Jay, maybe focus a little more than that one. Did he say keep your distance, girl, but saying goodbye? No, I don't, unless he meant, I think you mean Torgal, not girl. His name's Torgal. What's my job? Content creator, dude. Personal trainer, content creator. It could be a wrestling uniform, Suspectus. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm using all my potions. I keep sometimes pressing on the dog command to switch into item command by an accident. Nice. Me likes level ups, me like level ups. Level 15. But yeah, I have to really stop, I have to be very careful when I move into my item command. It's so easy to do. Since you're pressing buttons like crazy sometimes. Is there anything else here? I'm not sure, am I going like backwards or something sometimes? I'm gonna check the other way over here first. Stream Raiders is ready, I'll do that in just a moment. I want to check something over here first. You never played a Final Fantasy, but this is beautiful. Well, all the Final Fantasies are different. This one is very different from most Final Fantasies.
These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Me like items.
All this bloody running. After them.
Nah, I'm gonna go the opposite way. Yeah, so this was the correct way to go. But I like looking around. The favor of what? What was that? Favor... Let's get an item there and I... Favor of Fire. Scarlet Cyclone deals 8% more damage. Scarlet Cyclone. Do you know what? Actually, I haven't looked at my abilities in ages. Look at how many ability points I've gotten, and I haven't even... I completely forgot about leveling up my abilities and stuff. Now, granted, most of them cost so much money anyway, but still. I might actually have had some extra damage here and there. Let me just have a quick look. See, I barely used that burning attack. That one's already mastered. Stomp with the jump. Charge magic, I like using that one, so I'll master that one. Press triangle immediately after landing, melee attack to deliver close range. I'll do that one as well. I'll keep the... yeah, I don't have much left anyway, so I'll just do that. Yeah, little upgrades there. I don't know like how much damage that does now, but it doesn't make it like an obvious. It's not like, you know, oh, you just increased your magic by 50. You know, it doesn't express it just like that. It has like stars, but I didn't even see it go up any stars. You're a master now. You're a wizard, Harry. I am Fireball Wizard. I am Pyromancer. I'm assuming because you could go two ways here, that's why they have all this, like... Yeah, I think this... I was here before. Yeah, I was definitely here before. So it allowed you to go two ways instead of just one way. So you could... So basically you could choose whichever way you wanted. I just did both. Well, I did say I want experience, so there we go. That kind of answers it. Hey, Mamuti. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, thanks. The lighting kind of threw me off. Tried playing Elden Ring. That was too crazy. Is this more playable? Yeah, this is a lot easier for a newbie, and you can make the game even easier with certain items. I'm not using those items, but they are there if you know, to make it a little bit easier for you. What time is it? It's almost midnight. Almost midnight. Oh yeah, let me do the Stream Raiders. But yes, it's almost midnight here. Elden Ring, yeah, that is a difficult game, especially if you're new to the Dark Souls series. But if you're a veteran Dark Souls player like I would be, you know, it wasn't too bad. It was okay. Like, Elden Ring is easily the most accessible of all the Dark Souls type games. But obviously, even to new people, they would have struggled. But it is probably one of the easier games that they have. Roll this. Don't worry, Mamuti. We can give you back those points. It's all good. Yeah, some of the redemptions I only do on breaks, guys, because I don't have time. So I usually pile them up for breaks. Wito and also Air Laus, good job and congratulations, good job everybody, and congratulations to those two on some extra goodies. If you want to join in on our community battlefield game of Stream Raiders, click on the link that's on your Twitch chat right now, and we will get to that in 30 minutes time. So every 5 minutes feel free to put down another unit. These battles are a lot smaller than they normally have them, but I guess the units are kind of bigger as well, so there is that. I'm having no issues with Bloodborne, but Elden Ring's a nightmare for me. I love Bloodborne. It's one of my favorite games. Wow, I haven't been playing because I was totally lost and have been needing a new game, says Jaime. Yeah, like, this is brand new. This only came out 24 hours ago. So, you know, if you want a accessible game and it's beautiful and it's Final Fantasy, like, top quality type games, yeah, this would be definitely up your alley. It doesn't mean the game's perfect. No game is perfect. I have my issues already, but so far liking it. Well guarded. Attacking an opponent from the front while it's guarding will deal no damage. Circle to the rear to penetrate its defenses. Penetrate. Rear. Certain basic abilities such as Burning Blade and Charged Magic, as well as iconic abilities such as Phoenix Rising Flames, can instantly break an opponent's guard, even when delivered from the front. Okay. New mechanics. We like new mechanics. Go, doggy.
There, boy. It's over.
Let's fly.
That's enough.
Yeah. I like that attack, actually.
Get him, boy.
Oh, lots of doggies. You know what to do, boy. Let's go. Fly time.
That's enough.
Bad doggy. You're not my doggo. Lunge. Flyer.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Shit. Nice.
Sick 'em, Torgal.
Sick 'em, Torgal. Oh, why are you casting? You're not allowed to do that.
There, boy.
Broke his cast at least. Yeah, they're adding in lots of enemies that time anyway.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
Yeah, there's gonna be a big boss fight in here. She'll either summon one of her sisters, or we'll actually fight Garuda, but maybe that might be too early in the game. Who knows? Oh, he can't heal us outside of combat. Okay. Let's see what happens. It is midnight. Oh my god. Can someone get me like cookies and ice cream? I'm not forgetting the new abilities. I'm using them.
Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, Lude shall be requiring his services indefinitely.
Most of them.
Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you.
Thank you,
Of all the
Dub.
things we can create together.
Yes, cookies and ice cream.
That we can build.
You need me. Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed?
Oh, look at that scowl.
What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore.
Is she losing control over
Would
there?
stand between our leash and his dream. Then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive.
Happy Pride, Hippie Nation. Yeah, we know that, Hippie. See, this is where I want the popcorn. Think of the apps. Night, Luke.
Finish them.
Oh, it's like two of our others. Now there's two of them. So is Shirda is just like two Shirdas? So this should be a bit more challenging now that there's two of them. Because one was a bit easy. Oh, damn it, I powered up. Nice. Oh shit! I pressed the wrong button because I thought it was going to be a square move. Shit. So if you make the mistake, you get hit bad, like. Suparna, Chirda. I'm just gonna try focus on one of them at a time. That seems to be like probably the best choice anyway. My wounds, boy. Shit. She's fast, alright. Like, I almost have her in stagger, which would be nice, but... Almost into stagger. Good. Here we go. Come on, get her down. The other one takes a break when they're in stagger, it looks like. Or maybe if they're both are staggered. They will share like a stagger meter. Trying to kill her down. Ah. Oh, nice.
She doesn't look happy, Tova. Come on.
Well, she doesn't look happy because her sister's dead. So she probably gets like a damage increase now that her sister's dead or something. Well, let's break that. Let's go. It's dance, dance, baby. Let's do some fire. Nice. Ah, shit, I did that too early. Just lost a big damage boost there. She's fast, man. I went straight into it as I was flying through the air, for fuck's sake. Ah, that's the second time I missed with that big ability now. That's annoying.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Tova. You know
Push is vulnerable. Just getting some nice easy hits on her. Nice dodge, Jace. Nice. Shit, not so nice there. Ah, man. I have to kill her soon. I have to stop making these mistakes. Nice. This should be it. Good. Bit more tougher, definitely, anyway. Clouded Eye. Came for the tease, we'll stay for the personality, Sosaka, and we'll stay to see the personality. Yeah, Pedro, bah!
Sid, are you alright?
Don't die, Sid.
Do I look alright?
I'm gonna love you until you hate me, and I'm gonna show you what's really crazy.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Oh no, that guy is kind of eyes. Padam. Oh god. I hate that song so much. I really don't like that song. It's such an awful song. I know all the gays are gonna be like, wah! But it is actually an awful song in all fairness. Do you have LP or MP? No, there's no MP in this game. You can just cast as much as you want. However, some things have like cooldowns. So one of my big moves have maybe like a 20-second cooldown or so. But you can cast as much as you want. Like I can just cast fire like this, as if I'm like shooting. Kylie Minogue's sad. She probably is, but she's okay. She's making all the pink dollars right now, so she's fine. She's like, okay, how can I make these gays pay more from my music? Padam, padam, padam. It's like, okay, I love the gays again. Pink dollars. In all fairness, that's me. Benedicta getting on my nerves, where she always pull up to us to let us fight her underlings, because that's what they have to do. Some of these like antagonists just need to keep taunting you little by little, you know. Because the game has to make you not like her. Like she's the first big antagonist, well, one of the first main antagonists that you meet. And right now it's like all about her, so I'm assuming she's gonna be like the first serious fight of the game. Like super fight. Outside of like the prologue stuff. What's this heat wave? Increases heat wave damage by 9%.
Signal.
Some opponents will cast Cure to heal their allies. Defeat these spellcasters first to prevent drawn out of allies. So they've introduced us to like defending, and now to healing units as well. So like they're slowly introducing extra mechanics to us, which would be quite basic by most game standards, but you know. It's just gonna make the fights more complex in the future. You have defenders, you have magic casters, you have healers. But like, stay and watch as we beat them up. Yeah. Have you begun any gay vibes from certain interactions between the characters? Here and there, maybe. Like against, but yeah, it's just little small interactions, maybe. But no, I don't see any character as gay, at least yet. I think it's in our head that we hope some of them are gay. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, look at that flying doggo. Look at that flying doggo.
That's enough.
Bye-bye, doggo.
Sick of Torgal.
And poke. Yes, give me those potions. I need more potions. I keep forgetting Torgal should heal me when I start a battle. I could have gained a lot of health so far, but I keep forgetting. Because he can only heal you when he's in battle. Oh shit, I used the wrong one. Oh. Gaslight myself into thinking Sid is. Oh, that's a big room. I see the casters. Yeah, Jay, I'm trying to focus on this guy, thank you. Oh, of course he heals him right as I was gonna kill him.
That's enough.
Fuck. They're all gangbanging me at the moment.
Get him, boy.
You're not getting a healing. There he is.
Get him.
Get that healer out of it. Good, healer down.
Stay down.
Nice. Nice parry.
Sick of Torgal.
Go on, Torgal.
There, boy. Get him, boy. A little help. My wounds, boy.
Yeah, might as well get the little regen effect from Torgal. Just get up my health and just flame them down. There we go. Might as well try and get back some health while I can. Fanfiction can change your perspective, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna go back downstairs. I just want to check something down here first because this is definitely the right way to go. But I want to make sure that I didn't miss anything nice down here. Okay, just some crafting material. Okay. Okay, let's go back up. The next scene could be very interesting, and potentially since the dominant of fire could be in it, unless they escape. Ooh, it's a big boy. And I missed the big boy with my huge ability. Lovely. Well, might as well kill his little dogs first.
There, boy. That's enough.
Yes. Oh, nice dodge, Jay. Nice dodge.
Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. Over here.
It's like mini boss elite creature. Whoop, 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 whoop. Not today.
Torgal. Torgal.
Nice.
A little help.
Almost there. Got him. Down into stagger mode. Let's go, Torgal.
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. There, boy. Don't let them get away. Get him.
Nice damage there. And back. Let's go. Dancing, dancing, dancing.
You know what to do, boy.
I'm watching you. I'm watching you.
Over here.
I know your attack pattern almost at this stage. Oh, he got me there. Got a bit cocky that I knew his attack pattern.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do.
Can't even see where it is. Nice. Lovely timed, there we go. Lovely timed fireball at the end there to break him. Nice dodge, nice dodge. Bite his ass? Yeah, that'd be good. Maybe he'll say it eventually. Bite his ass. How's my... yeah. My health is getting a little bit low, it's concerning. Okay, I just picked up a potion, so just gave it to me.
My wounds, boy.
I'm like, I'm making sure Torgal gives me some heals. More heals, Torgal, no more heals. Two pinches of magic ash. Lots of crafting materials. Must be almost there, surely.
Finally.
Yep. Then he's like, finally. Mm-hmm. Why are they giving us so much potions? Here I am, this is me, says the fairest.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Ooh, here we go. Let's go, Benedicta! Arrow guy. Ooh. Okay, so it stays on the ground. Gonna have to learn these attacks. She is Jesus Christ, she's fast. But this is only going to be like phase 1 without a doubt anyway. Oh, the big music's coming in now, boys.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy. You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Oh, she's doing it with me as well. She's like doing our air barrage too. Let's go, Torgal.
Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Give him all you've got, boy. You know what to do.
Good job. Back away.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
You paid for that.
Mommy's got claws.
Dodge this.
Go, doggy! Kick her! Fucking dog! No, doggy! No!
Togo!
No!
Try all you like. There's no one to save you now.
You're gonna pay for that, Benedicta. No one touches Doggo. But now we don't have the extra damage from Doggo. Fuck. Oh jeez. I guess I meant to jump the lower ones there. She's a lot of health, man. But she'll obviously do cinematic attacks anyway.
Not this time. Too slow.
And all these dodges, I swear to actually hit her once, but no. Jesus Christ. Good damage, but like she's so far away from dying.
Time to join your pet.
Ramelphone?
Stay down.
So when you do it perfectly, you get a chance to counteract and get like a nice damage boost on her. No.
Don't touch me.
The hell? Not doing the same again, so get ready for a big dodge outside. What? Okay, I didn't do a cinematic one this time? Okay.
Not this time. Too slow.
Okay, got it. Oh, Jesus, man. Man, I need more health. Do I have any fucking healing items or anything left? Like, I have no healing items left. Fuck's sake. I have to go give you at least some healing items, like if you're doing a decent job or something, but no. That's tough. Let's try it again. Like, I have very limited healing items, so it's like it's a long battle. So let's see. I know I'm gonna like have a checkpoint, but still. I don't like checkpoints. You disgust me too. You hurt my doggy. Okay, now she's coming in with that ram fall again, so it's just gonna have to be like a run and dodge. Yeah, see, I was ready for it this time because I didn't go into cinematic. Oh, I went into stagger at the wrong time. Yeah, what's she doing this time?
Shit!
Bad luck.
Doggo! Doggo's back! Tag team a little bit. Oh, nice! Grabbed her around the throat and threw her. See that? Come on, doggo.
Get him! Give them all you've got, boy. Yeah, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him! Don't let them get away. I'll kill you! I'll kill you both! Get him, boy!
Just like dodge, 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 dodge. Like a million fucking dodges in a row there.
Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy.
Fuck. Run, 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 run.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Shit. I've been really careful when I use that move.
Not this time.
How did she get me in the middle of that jump? Fuck.
Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Back, 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 back. No. She got me as I was trying to go back.
You know what to do, boy. Out of my sight.
Trust me, I'm staying out of my sight too, bitch. Trust me. The concentration is real.
Get him, boy.
Fuck. The camera can't even deal with it. Come on, boy, let's finish this bitch. Whew. Now that was a long fight. That was pretty long, right? Jeez. And then level up for it too. Doggo knows some moves. Yeah, maybe she's just that bitch. Oh, she's that. Oh, you know she's that bitch. Like a watered down Storm from X-Men. If the dog is truly dead, I'm not buying the game. Doggy's not gonna die. Why is she so OP? Yeah, this is totally a tease fight that she'll either flee or leave for reasons. I don't know, I'd say we're gonna take her out. I'd imagine we'd take her out or she's gonna burst into something extra. She got slayed on. Jeez, just that was ghetto. Oh, stream raiders. Okay, before we find out what happens, we're gonna just quickly do stream raiders. I'm gonna take a quick pee, guys, while stream raiders goes ahead. That required a lot of focus from me. But good fight all the same. Good fight all the same. Oh, and it's still going on. Streamer is still going on. One thing left. Okay. Yeah, that was a good fight. Are you doing videos for any lucky winners of any side games you have? What? Are you doing videos for any lucky winners of any side games you have? I'm not sure what you mean, Duke. Black Wolf, Jem, and also Svi. Congratulations on some extra goodies there, and good job, everyone, on that battle. Let's jump straight into the next battle. Ooh, it's a 4-star. 4 stars. Welcome back, Pissy. Don't you mean Little Missy? Yay, finally I got that quest complete. Dear God. At least this one's a lot easier. Place 5 units. Those buff quests are so hard as a streamer. We only get like 1 go a battle. And sometimes we don't even have a buff unit. Alright guys, so if you want to join in on this next battle of Stream Raiders, feel free to put down your units on the board. Alright, let's see what happens. This is going to be probably a bit of a big cutscene. So she'll either do a team rocket is flying off again or blasting off again, or else that was it. I'd imagine though she might run away and we'll have like a gigantic fight against her like Keiju form, kind of like when Phoenix was versus Ifrit near the start of the game. Jay, there isn't anything about you that's unless, like the Marbles game a while back, if yours participated. Oh right, yeah. No, we're not doing those at the moment, at least. But not a bad idea. Definitely not a bad idea. The Will of Fire, increasing Rising Flames damage by 10%.
You are but a branded! How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Is it like absorbing her?
this.
Doesn't have her power.
What? She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. I need you here.
What the hell is going on?
They took my sword.
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bearers found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
Inherit a power unknown.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Finally, sunlight again.
Oh, look. Morning has broken.
Oh no, they didn't take my sword.
The cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Wings of Change. The power of wind. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Attuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talons that can tear into an opponent for multiple hits. Ability details can be found in the Abilities tab in the main menu. Garuda's iconic feat, Deadly Embrace, can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies toward Clive. The action can also topple large enemies that become partially staggered when their will gauge reaches 50%. Toppling an enemy in this manner can deal significant damage. Okay. Press L2 to cycle between currently attuned icons in real time, allowing for more varied assault. Cooldown for iconic abilities are displayed around the corresponding icon in the ability widget. Ability availability for all attuned icons can be confirmed via the colored dots to the widget to the right.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me. Along with the flames.
Well,
Let's see now. Let's see. So we have gouge, just square and triangle each time. And wicked wheel. Garuda channeled. Okay. So we have Deadly Embrace. Send a grappling card to reach them. Yeah, we should read about that one. Summon Trinc Claws to relentlessly tear opponent, can be used in midair. And can also be used in midair. Raising arms. Then her summon a tornado that slowly hunts down enemies. Jump back, then deliver punishing counter. If the jump evades on a target, counter potency is increased, can be used midair. Let's try that one. Yeah, it's still too expensive, that one. But how do you jump back? Like, is it just like jump, as in jumping backwards or what?
You're not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Where did you two come from?
Yeah, let's try out these abilities, new abilities. Okay, cool. Oh wow. Okay, well definitely the gameplay is now changed up a bit. It's gonna be a lot to watch now actually on my screen.
My wounds, boy.
Okay, useful. Okay, definitely already increases the experience in terms of battling, so it's, you know, it's getting a bit repetitive, but now it's going to be changing up again. So that's something. So now we have like two. I wonder what's going to be like eventually, I'd imagine, since we're going to have multiple. So look, we can see here when we zoom out, there's enough space around this gigantic circle for, let's say, all 8 icon powers. Potentially, at least all 8 of them. So I'd imagine you can only have maybe 2 or 3 equipped at a time. So you probably just have to, because there's no way they'll let you cycle through 8 different abilities, surely. That'd be way too much to handle. Let's do a Deadly Embrace. Put him over. Get him over here! I like that. Like, try to just doing these combinations alone. Like, it's even harder to do your dog at the same time because you just have to keep remembering to press his commands at the same time too. So definitely a lot more buttons to press pretty much. Kind of reminds me of DMC5 and Bayonetta kind of combat. Yeah, so I think it's the combat director of Devil May Cry is the person who made the combat in this game, so that's why it'd be very familiar. Maybe you can handle it. Dunno.
You there. A moment.
Oh, I missed him. Do you know this ability? I've actually forgot about using this ability the entire game so far. I was only using one of the 2 special Phoenix abilities. That probably would have made bosses and stuff a lot easier, and some fights. Ah well. Get over here! Yeah, definitely combat's a little more varied. I like that. Jay sometimes screams size queen to me, so I'm sure he can take it. Man, if you can lift a lot of weights, you can do anything. Let's just put it that way, okay? Like, seriously, if you can squat a hell of a lot of weight, trust me, there's nothing you can't handle. I don't know why people are like, oh my god, I can't do this. It's like, oh, come on. Level up a little bit, guys. You have to level up. Too weak. Too weak. Dead. Confirmed. There's nothing we can't handle. Guys, as I always say, variety is the spice of life. Variety is the spice of life. No need to be vanilla. Vanilla can be nice from time to time, but not always. Gets very boring way too fast.
The bridge is closed.
Oh yeah, turn back with the dungeons? Aha, sure. Yeah, the dungeons are gonna keep me. Now I can use wind actually as my spell.
A little help. Get him. My wounds, boy.
Yeah, I could have been doing way bigger damage during this earlier.
Too slow.
Too slow. So I'm kind of wondering, like, would we have to absorb Sid's powers off him eventually? Like, it doesn't kill them at least, so that doesn't mean, you know, anything really bad happens, but they would lose their power. Like, they might have to do that.
There, boy.
There's a good boy.
Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Keep your distance, boy.
Nice. Just have to keep getting better at the chaining. Latalai says the man who doesn't like to do peg bounces after chest day. Well, there's a different. I can see, the thing is, I can do the chest bounces after chest day. I just don't like to do them. There's a difference. So we might not like certain things, but we can still do them if we want to. Level up inch by inch. Damn right, damn right. What's considered a lot of weight? Well, you know, is that code for Watch J for Pay? Yeah, definitely you have to watch J for Pay. The amount of content that I have prepared for J for Pay, dear God, guys, some people on J for Pay are going to be in for such a big treat for all the shit that I've been editing. I literally have like 8 videos ready to post, but I only post 2 times a week, so I literally already have content for the next month ready to post. So outside of certain things, but yeah, I have lots of content ready to post for the next couple of weeks. Which means, actually, what time is it? Oh no, I'm gonna have to update that tomorrow. The next video will have to be tomorrow, and there's no way I'm gonna be able to update it now. But yeah. Hey Jay, sorry, Miss. Doodle Happy Davis, welcome, man. Don't worry, man. You're here now. That's the most important thing. Don't worry if you're late. You're never late to a stream. Well, as such, we heard it here first. Not just Dizzy and Chili. Does Jay ride a horse on J for Pay, or is someone else riding Jay's horse? A bit of both. We have some very interesting content coming up, I can tell you that much. As I said, variety is the spice of life. No vanilla. Not too much vanilla. Only on the odd occasion. If you're not having fun, why the hell are you doing it in the first place? Right? Can I get a fucking amen to that? If you're not having fun, why are you doing it in the first place? Let's check if there's anything down here. Is it just a dead end? I love the lighting in this game. It's gorgeous. Hey, map man. Well, dude, that's the great thing. There's plenty of great times. And remember, there's 10% off this month as it is. And that's still active for another like 7 or 8 days. Dear God, it's only like another week or so of Pride Month. That flew. That flew indeed. Okay, let's get that last item down here. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying not to think of my hunger, but oh god.
Oh, it's only me.
Hello, Gav. Doggo!
Gav, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way.
I like the cinematography. It's really well done.
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the
Like that's so nice as well.
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess.
Jay, you're shattering my innocent image of you.
But what matters is they're safe.
Me?
Something they wouldn't be.
Innocent? Okay.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
Answer your question about boobs? What?
She's gone. She's gone.
Jay, can you do that thing where you were...
You have to hold on. We're going to get...
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road? At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do?
There's an
What am I
axe.
going to do?
My lady.
Uh-oh.
Carol.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
Well, we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? Ah! This wretched world!
She's something that she's gonna become.
Cid.
Do you feel it too?
By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
And I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. Well, I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think you understand.
Interesting development. So they were, yeah, they could have went down. They could have went down the route of giving her redemption, but it did kind of give a small little glimpse into her backstory. But obviously, that grief, that pain that she feels, doesn't want to be left alone, losing her love, still thinking of Cid, vengeance, just pain, despair, all that. It's like all her negative emotions are taking over, and kind of like we saw near the beginning of the game when Ifrit was involved and also Phoenix was involved, we saw that when people seem to lose control, they summon the Econ out of themselves. So although they can like have some of its essence or possess it within them, it seems that once they're driven beyond, I don't know, a certain point, that's when they can take over and they just lose all consciousness of what's going on. So she's probably like insane right now. She's just on the warpath. So instead of kind of doing a bit of a redemption arc, which they could have easily went down that road, yeah, it's just like everything's been taken away from her. She feels powerless. Now she's just like, time to kill everything, you know, on unfair world and all that. So interesting to see Garuda coming properly out, because we know when we fought her, that wasn't full power Garuda, that was just her with some of Garuda's powers. That's why I was waiting for some big kaiju moment, kind of like with Phoenix and Ifrit. So Cid's pining after Reckless Clive. They lose themselves to corruption. Yeah, so something like that, it seems. Well, Jay only absorbed a portion of her power, not all of it. Yeah, so we only got a bit of power. Mir Brathas, Goo Goo Gaga. But yeah, so it's gonna be interesting how it's going. See, if you kill the Karen when you have a chance, it saves everyone the trouble. Well, she's not the only Karen though. There's a bigger Karen than her. To be fair, you know, one that we definitely would call Karen, but you know. Does it ever hurt when you're washing your face and you accidentally pull or push on the eyebrow piercing? Only in the beginning, but now I barely even feel it anymore. It would be, yeah, only in the beginning. That's when it was the wound was fresh, but now it's, yeah, now I wouldn't really notice the eyebrow piercing at all. But yeah. But let's see how it goes. Peck pop. Jose comes in for peck pop all the time. Seriously, get my J for pay if you want peck pops. Christ. Peck pops everywhere.
You're wondering into. Benedictus which knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
Oh, giving us some potions. Well, it's going to be a bit of a... Okay, so we're going to have to go through all this area first. I see something, some big flying thing just over there.
There are so many.
Are these all the wind elementals?
One for every fragment of
Sick of Torgal.
So these are like mini Garudas. These are like the Garuda sister, it looks like. Shit.
A little help. A little help.
Another one's coming in. One down.
A little help.
Trying to do the exact same thing as him. Ah, now I got the timing right for that. Good.
Flanks to me. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Nice.
Sick of Torgal.
Second Togo.
Get him. Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
Nice. Yeah, there's a number of them. I know I don't have to fight. Yeah, there is actually a lot of them. I guess I'm not really meant to fight all of them, but I guess for experience I could. Just look around. Is there any more? Yeah, the stuff on the ground. I do like the more open areas. Ooh, can we go? We can't go backwards, can we? You can get that or whatever that was. Rule 34 had him destroying Link. Who? Speaking of Garuda, Ganon was so fine. I'm sure I have not checked that, but I'm sure Rule 34 was full of spicy Ganon and Link stuff. I'm very sure. I'm toying with the idea of a nose piercing, but it doesn't seem practical with training and all. Though I would look crude as fuck with it. Well, a nose piercing, it should be fine, I'd say. Unless you're with training, you know, unless you do something like boxing or some MMA stuff, you know, like close contact sports, then piercings probably would not be the best idea. But if it's just gym, I wouldn't see what the problem is. Grappling, MMA, but kickboxing, nice, nice. Yeah, I'd probably stay away. Yeah, I'd probably stay away from piercings and things, definitely. Sounds like a recipe for disaster. Oh, okay, enemies can respawn too after a while, it looks like. Even items. Some items, maybe. Yeah, I can understand, like, recovery and all that. Okay, let's do, before we continue more, let's do the Stream Raiders. Before we do all these fights, I suppose. I'll do a peck. Yeah, okay. I'll do a peck bounce redemption there as well while we're doing the stream riders. So peck bounce redemptions. Bam 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 bam. That new guy too, the one with the hair hiding his eyes. I've not checked that. I haven't checked it. I haven't been on Rule 34. The last time I went on to Rule 34, God knows when. I don't know. I remember going on to it looking out of curiosity because someone mentioned something before about two certain characters. I was like, huh, I wonder. But I'm not really into that. It's more of a curiosity. Let me just see it, but I wouldn't get aroused as such. But it definitely will be a curiosity for me just to kind of see that. So I have to get Jay for pay for the titties. Way to twist my arm. Sure, look, Jay for pay is always a good time. Does Rule 34 exist anymore? Oh, it does. It's just, you know, you just have to be like lots of providers will block it out, so you'll have to just you know, search for it carefully, I suppose. Newsigs, Kit Foxy, and also to Dool Happy Davis, congratulations on some extra goodies. Let's jump into the next battle. We're going through this map very quickly. Well done, guys. Nice and straightforward. They're not putting up huge armies against us. Oh, this one's actually bigger. They're finally putting up a huge army. Well, not huge, but big enough. They're high level, at least. So let's bring out some of the big guns for this one, I'd say. Let's see, what would be good? Ooh, this guy would be very good. An Orc Slayer. So if you want to join us in on the next battle, feel free to click on the... Feel free to click on the link now on your Twitch chat, guys. What that tongue do? What that tongue do? What that tongue do? Do you know what? Uh-oh, my internet just had a little bit of a splurge. It seems to be okay again. There was just a quick splurge with my internet, it seems. It went up, the speed went crazy. Like crazy low. People draw him distracting Link from the married Sidon and his fiance. Oh god. There's a running inside joke between me and my very stray friend where I send him photos of male League of Legends characters. We're still here. Yeah, no, it should be fine now. There was just a temporary blip in the matrix, I guess. Guys, I'm still hungry. What can I eat? I need something that's very low calories. A cup of tea? Will a cup of tea satisfy me though? No, I wouldn't. Well, it would, but not calorie-wise. Like, and the yogurt would be nice, but it's just nothing. As Dub said earlier, think of the abs, Jay. Think of the abs. I'm like, fuck the abs. Fuck the abs. Like, we don't care about abs. Pizza. Yeah. Do you think I can have pizza? Do you think I'm allowed pizza? Well, I am, if I want to, but no, not now. Maybe in a week or two. Fuck the abs. It's just, okay, so if you're new to the stream, guys, you're probably like, what? So I was bulking for 8 months, and then I done a transition from the bulk into a lean, and that took a couple of weeks, and now I'm currently in a calorie deficit, so, you know, I'm leaning down, losing body fat, etc. Very normal, you know, how all that works. But now I'm just like, I'm hungry. So I'm literally have been saying this for about 3 hours every so often. I had my entire smoothie, which is usually filling, and it did nothing for me. It was tasty as always, but it did nothing for me. Maybe I should have added in an extra banana. The extra banana might have actually been able to do it or something. My go-to for cutting is usually salads, carrots, spinach. Man, that wouldn't fill me up at all. A pineapple. How about yogurt with strawberries? Tasty. Carrots. Guys, what are you trying to do? I'm not... put some of your frozen fruit in water and eat the fruit once it's thawed. and get your flavored water and a bunch of fruit. Your stomach just burned the smoothie down. It just went gone. It just went down, guys. Like, what the heck? Oh my god, can your pecs move? They can move indeed. The internet's going crazy again. I'm noticing there's dropped frames now. Again. Oatmeal. The fact that Jay's chest just bounced while I'm trying is amazing. It happens. Anything I do, it just bounces. Like when I have to press down on a controller really hard sometimes. Like look at this pec here sometimes when I have to... if I have to really hit it, you can see they even move and I'm not trying it, they just move. Which you will see every so often because there's sometimes you have to actually pound the controller. Meat is always good if you cook it, it's low calories. Yeah, I don't have any meat to eat right now. Well, I'd have to cook it, but look, it's, you know, 1 a.m. Well, it's past 1 a.m. in the morning, so ain't got time for that. Raising bran cereal? No cereal at this time of the night anyway. Dan was going to redeem Feed J for the gills. I know, but I'm just trying to think what can I eat, guys. Oh man, I need to have a quick look at what's there. But I intentionally, so how I do it, I intentionally make sure that, I intentionally make sure that that I limit what's in the house, because if I limit what's in in the apartment, then I don't have the, that little thought in the back of your head being like, go eat this. So if I limit what's in the apartment at any one time, it stops me from eating stuff unnecessarily. But now there's times like this where I'm genuinely hungry and it's not like a craving. And I'm just like, because if it was a craving, if you said pizza, I'd be like, ooh, okay, let's order pizza. But it's not a craving, I'm actually hungry. I know eating at this time isn't good. How about some nice crispy hay? Hey. Studying this position. Do it like they did in the 90s. Have a ciggy and a cup of coffee. A ciggy? Who do you think I am? I'll just have a glass of water and I'll just start like, I don't know, eating air or something. Just eating some fresh air. Stuffed. That'd be nice. I don't know, maybe a cup of tea might help me. But I don't really want tea either. Can't do that, bananas, that's too many carbs at this hour. Eggs, no, I'm not cooking eggs. There's no fucking way I'm having rice anyway. There you go. Peanut butter? Nah, that peanut butter can be filling, but I'm not eating peanut butter like with a spoon. Dear God, no, not right now. I don't know, pizza? No, I'm not like pizza. Okay, I'm just gonna go for the yogurt, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. I think I'm just gonna have to cottage cheese. Don't have any cottage cheese. Cooked eggs, good idea, but I'd have to cook them, and I don't want to cook. Don't want to cook right now. If you're genuinely hungry, eat something high protein. Yeah, definitely. I think I'm just gonna have my high protein yogurt. I wish I had like one of those high protein cookies. Like they're very low calories, but they're just really high protein. But I don't have those. I need to get a new batch of those actually. I'm gonna have my yogurt. Okay. It's just a yogurt. We'll be fine. You know what I think it is? Since I done 2 workouts yesterday, I think that hunger is still catching up for me, because I was hungry all day. Like I had my usual workout today, but yesterday I done 2 workouts because I was like, yeah, let's do it, why not? And I had, like a big chest and arms day followed by a legs day, and then today a back day. Like, what the fuck was I thinking? But I still did it. But I think it's that hunger catching me from yesterday's legs day. That's what I really think it is. Famous last word. Chop up a banana. I don't want to eat carbs right now. Like this is very low carbs. So banana could be high carbs. It's really good for you, but just not. I wouldn't eat it right now. It's not like the yogurt will hurt. I know, yeah, I know. Do you have any gym crushes on social media? No, not here. Not here, no. I wouldn't follow a gym crush. If he's like in my gym or something, no. That's just no. For me, that's just a no anyway. No, I don't, Ferris. What the hell's up with this internet connection? Like, it's not that bad, but it's just jumping up and down a lot. But the frames don't seem to be too bad, so it's okay. Ah. Okay. This is kind of hitting the spot, just a little bit at least. Right. This is 20 grams of protein, and it goes down so easily. And I love the chocolate flavor. Like, I always eat these ones. I love these ones. These are my favorite. This is my favorite flavor for these yogurts. It's like 10 grams. It's like 10 grams of carbs, 20 grams of protein, and like 3 grams fats, which obviously because it's milk, right? So it has a bit of carbs in it, but like a banana would have about 30 grams of carbs in it. So a banana would be just way too much right now. I should have probably done a double banana with my smoothie. That probably would have helped a lot earlier. Jay like chocolate. Ooh, I like chocolate. I like chocolate. Sorry for maintenance, most likely with your earpiece. Maybe. It's not awful though. It's just there was a few dropped frames. Few being like 40,000. 40,000. Which sounds awful, but in the grand scheme of things, it's only 4%. Which it seems to now resolve. Isn't yogurt protein different from milk? From meat? Yeah, it is. Like meat would have like lots of vitamins in it, in comparison to, let's say, to milk. So like meat would be like that's why I don't get vegetarians. Like obviously I get vegetarians, as in I understand, but at the same time I'm like, but why? But why? And like meat is so good for you. It's really good for you. Jay, what kind of flirt are you? I don't know. What kind of flirt am I? I don't know, I just stick my boobs out and that kind of works most of the time. Where's the lie? Where is the lie? Show me that lie. Shit, that deadly embrace didn't do anything. Why is the deadly embrace not working? Hello? Ah, because I have to just press circle for it. Yeah. Now it's working. And I go fly fly.
Sick of Toggle.
Sick of Toggle. I can see him doing a little walk after talking to a cute guy. Take a little compliment here and there, test the waters. My diet is like 80% meat. Ah, love it. So seductive. So sweet. I don't think he's too direct. I'd say be safe and casual. I mean, the amino acids are different. It contributes to the quality of protein stuff. Yeah, definitely. Well, you say your love language is words of encouragement. Ah, no. Not words of encouragement. Words of affirmation. My love language is words of affirmation. So tell me nice things, good things, and I'm very happy. I'm all about the words. So if you know your words, if you can use your words right, if you can use your mouth, guys, if you can use your mouth, you know, to sound out the words, obviously. What else would I mean? Then that's a good thing. Nice. Nice, just got that hit in right at the end. It just came off cooldown. Say no more, Lord. I say Jay could be Morgan Ainsley from Capcom. Head down on Destus course. Course's innocent image of me has definitely been 1,000,000% shattered, right? That right, Course?
My wounds, boy.
Okay, I have to really remember to keep doing that embrace right after the 50. It's actually really good. Yeah, boy.
A little help.
Now I get why there's so many air elementals here, but at the same time, I think they're just preparing you for the big fighting coming. It's like, yeah, you're taking on like Garuda, so you better be ready for all these fast air moves. My image of you is sweet man from Valentine's Day. Aww. I am like that though.
This won't be easy.
Like, I'm very sweet. I'm super sweet.
Get him.
Deadly strike.
Don't let them get away.
Nice. Just hearing them scream like, "Arr!" Come on, doggo. Nice. Now I'm pitching Jay tied down while someone tastes every bit of his body. Have you checked my have you checked my J for pay? But no, I'm no, but seriously though, what we say is true. No, but seriously though, I'm super sweet. Like, since my love language is all about words of affirmation, that's exactly who I am as well. So, I'm all about the sweetness, I'm all about really nice words, kind words. Yeah, I'm just pure sweetness. But obviously, like anyone else, you also have your other side, you know, you have your sexual side as well. Like, you should be able to have both. Like, why can't you be super sweet and also, you know, sexual when you want to be or whatever? Like, don't see, you know, I don't see why you can't do both. Damn it, thought I got dodge shot both. Oopsie! It's that scream. That scream is so, like, violent. Oh my god. I was on the item menu again. I was on the item menu and I was using up my up potions like crazy there. Fuck's sake. Such a waste of potions when that happens. Just say your verse already. I thought that was obvious. You can love cuddles and be a slut, how I am. Of course! Bridgerton voice, dearest Jay, you are like the sun in the sky, providing light to the darkest ends of the earth with your humor and your personality and your physique. Just know your gym efforts are not in vain, my lord. We appreciate the views you provide. Oh. Here we go, boys.
He's in there. I know it.
Who's he? Oh, the voice. Okay. Well, we're definitely make the Eye of the Tempest, so... Is there anything back here that unlocked? There probably is, yeah, just a few new things. Let's have a quick look at the hideaway before we go into this.
And what do you want?
And what do you want? Dub's favourite character?
Something be quick about it.
Bastard sword, still weaker than my own. A dark sash. Sachet away. Yeah, this is a little bit better than my one.
Price than that.
Steel
It's
crowns.
rubbing me blind, you know. It'd
Right.
better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Let's get
Finished,
these.
are you?
That should be good for the fight, just in case. Let's see what you have.
I see I'm busy here. So, will it be?
Nothing. Dark sash. I could upgrade a dark sash a little bit, but I wonder is that really necessary? Like the upgrades are small, so I don't know. I'm just not sure what the materials like. No, I think that'll be enough for now.
There's a good girl.
Quiero si mi novio. Do I want to be your boyfriend? That's what Master Corgi's saying. Quiero ser mi novio. When I finish reducing, I hopefully will... Like, I was 93 kilograms. 93, 94. I want to get down to about 85 and see how that is.
Wait! Clive, was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Down!
Sid!
I'm here, and so's Torgo. Don't
Just-
worry about us.
Just jump over it.
You've been waiting for this. Go! Sid!
I don't see why it just doesn't, like, climb around it or something. He literally can just burst it open with his, like, lightning moves. Awakening. I wonder this will be like an Ifrit awakening. This soul gives me like Sephiroth vibes from Final Fantasy Remake. You see him burning. Ooh. Can you do Garuda as well? Hello, Garuda.
I'm not here for you, Garuda.
We don't care about you, Garuda. We're looking for Fireman.
You won't stop me, Garuda.
Yeah, probably still injured. Well, he's fighting just fine on the battlefield, but maybe too injured to do that power. Just to have the dog out of the fight, yeah. This is like even Sid was like, this is between you and him type thing, so.
I found you.
So is he going to learn the truth or what?
You called me! Why?
Well, how could it be Joshua? Because we saw him before that too. Oh, we're beginning. Here comes your big music, boys. Cinematic time.
Where is he? Where is the dominant?
Larger enemies will become partially staggered when the will gauge are reduced to 50. Using Garuda's deadly embrace on a partially staggered enemy will topple it, leaving it vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Yeah. Music's here. Shouldn't I be able to like deadly it again? Okay, it's only once. Okay. Stagger. Halfway. Nice damage there, yeah. I hate when they do moves like that and you're like trying to figure out how to avoid them. Like, am I meant to like Phoenix blast into it or? Can't even see. Can't even see what's going on half the time. Ah, fuck it. I have to figure out how that big attack that she does there. It's like, how do you avoid that? Because that like lost most of my health. Well, it's just halfway again, so we're back in the exact same position, just before all that. Okay, keep it here. Good job. Nice. Bring it down. Good job. Come in for the big follow-ups. Yeah, it's this one here, like a... Okay, move out of them, that's easy. And just keep circling probably and... Yeah, that seems to be it, just keep circling. Okay, until keep circling on she will hit you eventually. Nice. Almost there. Gonna probably be a tug, yeah. Seems to be just slicing it down bit by bit. Oof. Ooh. Alright, cool.
You're nothing. A monster. And I will not
Is it gonna bring out Ifrit? Or Phoenix?
let you stand in my way!
There we go.
Clive!
Kaiju battle. Oh, here we go. Big times. Control for Ifrits are as follows. Melee attack, range attack, evade. Circle can be used to charge an enemy covering great distance over a short period of time as well as damaging the enemy. All abilities available embodied are in the abilities tab. Let's go. Let's go. Kaiju battles. Closer. There we go. Pew pew pews. Oh, the damage, boys, the damage. Look at those numbers. It's like evading and fireball. Evade and fireball. I want to get time to try and close the gap. Also, the fireball can actually break her ones as well. Those damages, boys. Skyfall. Break it, Ifrit. Or is he throwing it at her? Nice! Go on, Ifrit. Kick her fucking ass, boy. Oh, come on, I backed away from that. Okay, she's done the back-to-back. Stopping you this time. How do you stop this ability? It's the only thing that's doing a lot of damage to me. If I don't figure out how to stop this, I'll die to her. If TikTok's being wonky, I'm going turning off TikTok because this is probably these action scenes are going crazy. Just come over and check me out on Twitch, it's the better platform for it anyway. TikTok's bandwidth is shit. Have to even that odds a bit. Alright, I'll just turn off the TikTok because it's actually giving issues, so fuck it. Just the best thing to do. TikTok just uses up way too much resources, so it's a bit, yeah. Look, instantly turned off TikTok and everything returned to normal. My internet connection is fine again. TikTok. Push the attack. That's so cool. I just ripped off her arm. Oh, she just regrows it. Interesting. The action, man. The fucking cinematic. Jesus Christ. Holy fucking shitballs. Now there's some hellfire for you. I like how you guys can keep chatting instead of looking at the spectacle. Like, Jesus Christ. I wouldn't be able to type during this.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Is it creating like a lighting prison or something? Oh, here's Ramu!
I said stop! You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this. The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along. I'll be damned if I know what that means.
Is that maybe like a pendant he once gave her?
Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Venner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Sometime later, Belantor, the Holy Empire. Odin!
The king is bold, but desperate.
Holy shit, they're doing Odin?
Engage him personally, Your Highness.
Of course.
Grigor's breath fill your wings.
Bahamut?
It's Bahamut! The prince is with us!
Zanazuken. Man, what the fuck is with this graphics? Like, holy shit.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I
I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
They have it locked up.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
He realizes.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster! And I deserve to die! So end it! End it now! Please! Please! Ah!
I reckon I can take it, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
Is he actually naked? I think he is. Holy shit.
What are you going to do now?
The wages of guilt. There are certain times during the game that side quests will become temporarily unavailable until progress has been made through the main scenario. At such times, quest escapers will be indicated with a blah blah. So, before we do any more, let's do the Stream Raiders. I know I barely spoke during that entire segment because not only was I focusing on the battle and all that, but also that was just fucking amazing. The entire thing just had me like, what is this game? And like, holy shit, they're going all out with this game. Like, the choreography, like, just the animation, the fights, like, total, like, kaiju, like, Jesus, it's just so much. It's like, wow. Like, holy shit, like, this is the type of thing you want to see, you know? Top-notch game so far, with especially when it comes to these cinematics. You just don't know what's going to happen. The fact that not only did we fight Garuda and we awakened Ifrit inside of Clive, but now he also understands that he was the one who killed his brother due to his fit of rage. So that was a great wake-up call for him. Unfortunately, we didn't win this battle of Stream Raiders, but let's try it again on the next one. But we kill off Garuda, which is Benedicta, of course, when Rage took over her. We saw Ramu, we saw Odin, we saw Bahamut. like we're seeing all the big Aeons. We saw Titan, we saw Shiva at the start of the game as well. We're they're knocking them all, they're knocking them all out in this. So let me just count there. So we have Ifrit, Phoenix, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Garuda, Odin, and Bahamut. So that's the 8 of them. So I don't think there's going to be any more. I don't think there's going to be any more. They said there's 8 of them, and that's 8 to me at least. So I don't know if they're going to include things like Leviathan and stuff. So maybe some people might be a bit sad at that. But I counted all 8 of them. But we'll see. Leviathan better be a DLCR, right? Hard to say. Yoshi Supremacy just stopped by to drop a PSA about supporting your local dino pals. They love you, so return the favor. Have a great night. we love them, Lip. We love our dinos. But even the scene there's like just made it's like, yeah, you're not my type. Don't know why he was naked in his cell. I would have assumed he would at least would have had some pants on or something, but there you go, some sort of sex dungeon. But but just the fact that they even made it put in a joke. You're not my type. As pretty as you are, like just great. So yeah, lots of amazingness there in that. Lots of amazingness there in that. So it's gonna be the story. God knows what's going on with it, but can't wait to see more. So let's get back to it.
There's what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
So let's see. Let's check what everything is around, just like upgrades and stuff.
Well, Sangforian, do you?
Oh, we do have upgrades. Finally, upgrades with the wind shard. It's only a small upgrade, but still an upgrade.
Should last you a good while.
I'm not gonna add them yet. I'm gonna check what she has in her inventory. Sid is deaf by. Yes. Maybe we'll see. Well, Sid said pretty. Maybe he likes rugged instead. Maybe.
One purse weighing you down.
Okay, this is better.
You'll not find a better price than that.
This is also better.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Reduces Rook's Gambit cooldown. Not sure what Rook's Gambit is. It's too expensive anyway.
Is that all?
Is that all?
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
So there's also that dominant guy as well that he's on about, but why would he be after him even though that he knows that he killed his brother now? We'll definitely see.
What's this? Thirdsies?
You.
Is there any new ones? The Sound of Silence. Is the Sound of Silence literally just silence? Okay. So you can actually just turn off the music. It's called Sound of Silence.
And this old...
Do you think it's actually Joshua?
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
That's Aegis. Oh, okay, it goes through all of them. Oh, okay, so everything's... So it's like... Okay, so you can connect everything together. That's interesting, actually. There's a lot in this game. Lots of the... Yeah, damn.
Wish to study the tones?
We won't study them right now, but there's definitely lots of background lore. If you really want to keep up with everything as it's going, there's plenty. A mysterious man that many believe to be a dominant of fire. Clive first saw him at Phoenix Gate on the night of the Imperial invasion, and for years believed him to be the dominant of the Eikon that killed his brother, but to Clive's eternal chagrin, he's proved otherwise. Alright, let's head to Kingsfall, I suppose. Sam asking for a smile. Bing! Joshua was never shown a dead body. Plus, it's the Phoenix, probably has a delay rebirth power. Yeah, I don't think you see his dead body, at least. Okay, so it doesn't want you to go anywhere else but here. I still can't get over that I don't know how long that would have taken to not only program, but all the cinematics after it, as well as the fight itself. Like, Jesus Christ. I don't know how long that's or how many people it takes to make that shit.
Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Doing good, Sam. This game has me gripped. I want to play. I just want to keep playing. The Hunter and the Hunted. Give Doggo some love. Hey, what's the command gone? Oh, every so often it appears. Doggo, stop backing away when I'm trying to give you love. Yay! Yay!
This is stupid. I'm the dog.
Thank you, Dub.
We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
The music. The music in this game is just, it's something else, man. Like, they really outdid themselves with this game, really. Like, from the sounds, the music, the cinematics, the choreography in the battles, like, this spectacle. Like, this is what FF15 should have been, you know? Like, something just fucking groundbreaking. In a way. I have to jump down. Oh, we got some Black Widows. You gotta have spiders in your game. It's mandatory. for an RPG to have spiders.
It's over.
Nice.
Shit. A little help. Stay down.
Stay down. Nice. Spider. Well, you just know spiders had to be introduced at some point. They're just outdoors instead of in a cave.
What now?
Giant spider. Giant spiders sound like that, right? No, big troll. Oh no, kind of minotaur type thing. Is it a minotaur? Looks like a minotaur. It is a minotaur, yes. That's right.
Not this time. Get him, boys. To me.
Nice.
Give them all you've got, boys. Get him. You know what to do. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Over here.
Back away.
Sick of Torgal.
Ah shit, I thought I dodged him. Apparently not.
Get him. Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away.
Nice.
There's a good boy. A little help. You know what to do.
Nice again.
Get him, boy.
Again.
My wounds, boy.
Back away. Charge. Oh. It's like sometimes they seem to just get you even though you charged. Enemy slain. My inner furry is conflicted by this fight. I'll happily surrender myself. Clive is definitely somewhere getting destroyed by him on the internet. Oh dear god, guys. Seriously? Has a similar body type to that troll. Guess they reused the model. Yeah, probably. It's a little bit similar.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of blood.
Well, I don't know what you're saying. He's pudgy. Like, look at that. Like, he has gigantic arms. He has a gigantic body. Like, his legs are muscular AF. Like, look the size of his fucking calves. And you guys say that you're not too demanding in what you want in guys? Like, seriously? Seriously? He's too pudgy? I think you have unrealistic expectations. Granted, yes, this is a video game, but still.
Can't be much further now.
Power Man build? I'll take that build anytime. I take that build over some little whiny fucking shitty six-pack bitch any day. Kill these spiders. Shit. Doggo, bring him down for me, thank you.
That'll help. Garuda, lend me your strength.
So it's like we killed Garuda, but like we still have some of our strength, which is interesting. I guess it stays even though like they may die.
My wounds, boy.
I take in both of them with a good amount of prep and poppers. Oh god. That Minotaur is not as muscular as me. He's fucking huge. He's way bigger than me. Once again though, granted, it is a video game character. But dear god, if I had that Minotaur's body, I'd be very happy with myself. And here comes another Minotaur. With friends. Spider friends, to be exact. Let's just kill off these Arachne first. Oh, me got splat.
My wounds, boy.
Ouch. Shit.
Better already. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. My wounds, boy. Torgal. Torgal.
Come on, Torgal, more power. Maximum
Keep your
power.
distance, boy. Garuda, lend me your strength.
Yeah, he can break through when I'm in the middle of that attack. That's kind of nasty. There he goes again.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
The boat on cooldown.
Get him. My wounds, boy.
Yeah, I missed some of the attacks there. Unfortunate.
Too slow.
Because you have to dodge right at the last second for that attack. Shit. God.
Better already.
Bitch. I thought when he goes to 50, I meant to get that deadly on it. Oh my god, I keep doing that with the item menu.
You know what to do, boy.
Keep using items instead of...
Not this time.
Gotcha. Instead of using the pet attacks. Irritating when it happens, because you lose a lot of items that way. A buffalo. Dog is a requirement as long as he's in the party anyway. I have to check out my other amulets actually. Doggo.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav! Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way.
Let's see.
You
Well, we know what to do. Go straight for the guy in the back. No, not Captain Joe.
Sick of Torgal! That's enough. You know what to do, boy.
Nice and straightforward. Is that a dragoon? Ooh, another dragoon. And a wyvern.
There he is! Don't let him escape!
And more.
Kill the deserter!
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Captain Trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Dragon.
I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Granted. And I love that then the first target I click on is actually the opposite of what he said.
Get him!
Die, you bastard!
Yes, die you bastard.
I think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Can we deadly throw that, please?
Alright. One down, one to go.
Oh, he took him out already. Jump. Nice.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Don't let them get away.
Shit.
Need to end this quickly. Right.
Mm-hmm.
You know what to do, boy.
Double jump. And we're ready for your double jumps.
My wounds, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Let's go, Torgal.
Get him, boy.
So can you get another big hit on them? No.
Don't let them get away. A little help.
Ooh.
Who's that?
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down.
Nice.
Bloody time waster.
Bloody time waster. Right. Wonder that electricity fills inside. That's cool, they have dragons, dragoons fighting each other, yeah. I know, the graphics are nuts, man. They're great. Like, Final Fantasy always pushes the limit when it comes to graphics, right? Always. How's the stream raiders on time? Okay, it's still 4 minutes. Perfect. Thank you, Dub. Not yet, Ganko, not yet. Not yet. He looks a bit woozy.
Shit!
Gotta go. Is he hanging?
Clive! Give me your hand!
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Good man. Close one, Gav. Close one. Dude, just saw you instant your fucking jet. Thank you, Dart Wookie. Like, what was the timeline of this game to create? I really need to know the development time of this.
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it.
2015?
He's a dominant fire, all right.
Mm.
He can't be. Clive.
Makes sense.
I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
That's the question.
Ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Isn't that just funny? Just find him down. Just kill yourself. Simple. Do I like men? Nah, man. Men are the devil. Ew. Disgusting. What the fuck? Why would you like that? Ew. Bro, man,
No birds returning.
he
this
went
year.
there.
The Deadlands have swallowed
So
their
went there.
roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
Oh, the reveal. There you go. Ganko.
He must be stopped.
It looks like him at least. It looks like his brother. It looks like Joshua. Now whether it is or not, that's another thing. But we'll see. Broman, can I give you some advice, man? Seek help. Seek therapy. Oh, we need to find people like that, like serious help and therapy. Christ, the poor things. Don't know how they get up in the morning. Yeah, that looked like Joshua. It definitely looked like Joshua for the big reveal. Now it could definitely be him, or it could be someone else. But I guess, yeah, it's kind of.
Fire you was like a bleeding volcano.
We'll see. A bit of Organization 13, yeah. Bit of Kingdom Hearts.
Clive!
That's actually, I actually just made sense of it, okay? That is Joshua's nobody. So anyone who knows Kingdom Hearts, and the Fairest you definitely know anyway, that's Joshua's nobody. Simple as that.
She's awake.
Right.
Do we know how many hours in the game? I think the producer said there's about 35 hours of main story. So if you only focus on the main story, it should be about 35 hours. But if you do all the side stories, side content, it's 70 plus. So it's double that. And that's not including the new game plus as well. So there's a new game plus after you finish the game apparently, and you can, further increase, your character's stuff and enemy positions and all that change and things like that apparently. His Heartless. Oh yeah, Shiva's awake. True. It could be Joshua, Louise, yeah.
Right,
It certainly gives the impression it is.
Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Final Fantasy games are never short, realistically.
Give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Yell.
Well, if you pay €80 for this game, which is the standard price, you better fucking get your money's worth. Like, imagine if you paid like €80 for a game and it was like 10 hours long. Like, those 10 hours better be the best fucking 10 hours you've ever seen in a video game, or else I'd be like, that was not worth it. So if I'm getting 35 hours, it better be 35 hours of good content, if not amazing content.
Let's get this fixed before someone
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive!
Yeah, there's New Game Plus, Kara.
So are you.
They found each other again.
I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
More like servants or submissives.
What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night, the hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, all right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Oh, they knew what they were doing. Yeah. Let's do the stream murders there as well. So we're going back to the Phoenix Gate, and we're going to find out what really happened somehow. Maybe they'll get flashbacks. But the thing is, if Joshua is that hooded guy, then how did he see the hooded guy in his vision? So it must be someone who looks like Joshua that isn't Joshua. Surely. Or is there some sort of time travel involved, or some other weird stuff going on there? Maybe Joshua had like a twin brother I don't know. They were separated at birth. Joshua's heartless, yeah. Or Joshua's nobody, yeah. Yeah, it's just kind of hard to say, really. Well done, guys. Good job. That's the last Stream Raiders for tonight. Sheila's Prince and also to Lord Herlick. Congratulations on some extra goodies and good job getting to this point tonight. We'll finish this up here on the next stream. So well done, guys. There's anything that I like there. Boom. Get that leveled up. We like a level 19 gladiator. Final Fantasy logic. Well, you never know. At least it's not Nomura doing this game. Hola, Tono Switch. At least it's not Nomura, because Nomura will just like go crazy with the story even more so. Maybe it's someone from the Mother Crystal. It's, yeah, like it's definitely. Well, he said, we found you, right? So it could be some spirit from the Mother Crystal, or maybe some force from the crystal.
To say farewell.
Like the crystals haven't been mentioned too much. We know they're there, but we don't. There's not really much with them in the story yet.
Buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know.
They could be using his image, yeah.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Well, hello to you too, bitch. Just like, yeah. Okay, a little bit of an extra increase on this. No increases here, no increases here. Okay.
Off you go.
Best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
I like that our dog stays next to her whenever she's back. Whenever we're back in the hideout. Because he's like comforted by her.
Make it quick. What do you want?
What do you want? Yeah, let's give this a damage boost, why not? Sounds good.
Should last you a good while.
Probably not that long, but we'll see. Can this be upgraded again? No, only one upgrade. Okay. How about this? Why does that only say +1? Nah, that's expensive. Nah.
Anything else?
Nah, the weapon was the biggest upgrade there at least, so... You still like her? Oh no, I like her too. Like she's just, you know, she's just very... You know, she has her own way of doing things, right? She has her own way. Gav Jill Warwick. Her name's Warwick, dominant of Shiva and Cloud's childhood friend. In the wake of the tragedy at... Yeah, so we just... Yeah, so she's not the sister, because we were saying at the start, is she a sister or is she a friend? So she's a friend. In the wake of the tragedy at Phoenix Gate, Jill was taken prisoner by the Iron Blood army that marched on Rosalith and held captive on their Air Islands. It was there that she awakened as the dominant of Shiva and was forced to serve as the Crusaders' weapon in their holy wars.
The Moogle funny. I wonder what it's trying to say.
Yeah, Moogle. Okay, is it going to say Kupo? Is it going to say Kupo?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
So it kind of goes like, even though it is talking and saying Kupo at the end of it. You understand Moogle tongue, Kupo?
So it would seem.
Finally, Kupo. Kupo King, I don't know. I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand a word I say. Okay, that was a bit fast. I couldn't even read all of that. But now you hear my pom-pom's safe at least. You can hear me. You can actually hear me, Kupo. Ah. His name is Nectar. His name's Nectar. So maybe there might be a side quest about Kupo, about the fucking
Their bunks are made up.
yeah, Kupo King. Who knows? Final Fantasy 9 Muggles? Maybe. Yeah, they probably have references to there.
Newcomer, I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Waiting on the front.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps. But the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
It's kind of handsome, right? Handsome side character.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickle berries.
You should speak to Master Barmill.
Was that Irish? That sounded like an Irish accent there. Talk. Speak, woman. Speak more. Fuck's sake. That kind of sounded like an Irish accent. I'm literally hearing Clive's armor just kind of squeaking as he's running around the place. I don't think I've ever heard a game really put that much effort into like how their armor sounds as you run. Too scrappy for you, says Vince. Yeah.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Sure, why not?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway.
Okay.
You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again.
Okay, just finished that. Like, the side quest so far now, this is only like my 4th, maybe 5th side quest I've done. So they're not really anything really to go by, just, oh, can you help me with this thing? Okay. At least you get a little bit of, like, dialogue from things when you do it. I'll just do it quickly.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the south, did you?
Take away your Nintendos again.
He thought you might be hungry.
Ganko! Ganko, you off to sleep? Yeah, don't worry, I'm almost finished there now, Dub. I'll do this last quest.
Wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Ooh, curls.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Okie dokie. I will take his warning.
Can really do with a proper place to train.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickle berries.
That is... I know, she said it again, that sounds like an Irish accent.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself.
Lovely.
Thank you.
Do you know what? At least they're not making everything look the same, like the exact same character model. Do you know, like ages ago in games, and games still probably do it to this day. But do you know when you have all these like side characters or just NPCs and they all look the exact same? Like none of them look the exact same from what I've seen yet. There's all like, you know, they're all trying to make each character look different, even ones you probably never talk to.
Something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Giga Chad. Thank you, Lone. Man, I'm hungry again.
Oh, thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
I think I should treat myself this weekend to some like extra food.
Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Maybe because there's like in Final Fantasy VII Remake, maybe it's because there's so many people in the city, maybe they just kind of, you know, rushed through a few details. I don't know.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway is quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
How many pounds have I lost so far? I'll have to calculate that because I don't work in pounds. I work in kilos. So. Just maybe 4, 5, 6. Yeah, about 6. About £13. £13 in like, yeah, probably just about a month. Pretty quick work. Which is like, that's not really easy to do. But in all fairness, some of those pounds will be water weight, so it's not like total fat loss or anything like that. So like, when you're losing weight for the first time, or if you have a lot of weight, a lot of it's going to be water weight in the beginning. So once your body starts to take out and flush out that extra water that can be stored all over you, once you start to lean out a little bit there, then the weight loss will start to slow after that. So you're going to get like an initial surge of weight loss, and then it's going to, you know, be proper weight loss at that point. But how many stone is that? Oh, Dub, kiss my ass. Kiss my ass, Dub. Now convert it into this and convert into that. Jay, how about convert into like Fahrenheit for no fucking reason? For us Americans and Canadians or whatever that use Fahrenheit.
And what do you want?
If that's even possible, it's like converting something completely different into a completely different system. Why not? We'll do it. Just convert it, Jay. Come on, it's easy.
I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
Let's just sell some of the old stuff.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
It's like, all the old stuff, it's like, it doesn't even... Like, it's just complete useless.
Find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
Uh-huh. I keep hearing you, girl. Okay, these are all... nah, leave the crafting ones alone. Actually, there was something called a guild bug, wasn't there? for selling only. Gilbog. Ah, there it is. Shit. Ah, man. There it is. Valuable, can be traded for gil.
I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
Oh, so this is also just tradable
Got
for
out
gil.
else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
Everything else is probably crafting, is it? Crafting. Yeah. Well, I have some decent money now.
Finished, are you?
Give it to me in Kelvin. Kelvin, give it to me in Kelvin. Hola novio. Hey, Master Corgi. Harmonia, muscle flexing, thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated for that subscription. Thank you for helping support the stream with your Prime Gaming. So guys, it's 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. my time. So I'm going to save it. Doggy, yay, we love dog. Oh, can he level up and stuff? Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe you can maybe he gets like extra powers or something later on. Who knows? But I'm gonna ooh, abilities. Ooh, actually I have more points now. I'll sort them the next day. Ooh, I could actually even do the this big move now. I have enough for that. Do I have enough for this? Oh, I have enough for 2 of the big move, like the ultimate moves that they have. Interesting. I know, distracted by shinies. Okay, I'm gonna properly save it. Oh yeah, I did say to Ganko earlier, I was going to check if there was a way to take off that the constant voice. What's that? Visual alerts enable on-screen duck fight. Voiceover, subtitle background, NPC chat log. Toggle NPC chat log window on and off. No, I don't think. No, it doesn't seem to. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do that. But okay. Focus, Jake, focus, you're heading to bed. No, you'll never take me alive. You'll never take me alive. I'm not going to bed. No, you can't make me. But yes, dear God, it's 3 a.m. in the morning. Jay's tired. I'm going to have a quick check if there's any redemptions that that were left on for the chopping block. I'll just give them a quick look there and just see if they are. So the next stream will be either Sunday or Monday, guys. It really depends how this weekend goes. Sunday, hopefully, but it might be at a push. It will really depend how I'm feeling. This weekend it's Pride here, so it's going to be a pretty busy one, especially on Saturday. Tomorrow will be kind of a mix, but yeah, it's going to get a bit busy, I think. So it will really depend how I'm feeling on Sunday. Now I'm starting to get tired. Henrique asking for a kiss. Mwah, big kiss blown your way, Henrique. She Loves Prince is also asking for a kiss as well. Mwah, big kiss blown your way. Make sure you catch it. Wiccan asking for a growl. Antarask asking for a stretch. I think the whistle did that. Wait, I done the growl earlier because I remember flexing and I done the growl. I remember doing that one. Duke asking for a tongue out. Get the tongue out. Get that tongue out. And then lastly, the stretch on the list. Awesome, I'll do that in a second. Great stream. Thank you, Louise. Much appreciated. Sweet Jade, thank you very much as well. Hope you have a good night. I hope you have a good night too. You popping on next week for the last Diablo drop? Yeah, so we will play a bit of Diablo throughout the week next week. I'm not going fully forgetting Diablo at all, but my main focus is going to definitely be Final Fantasy 16. So what I'm thinking is that when they do the new drop from Monday onwards, is I might spend, you know, maybe the first part of the stream playing Diablo, and then I'll do like the rest of the stream maybe doing Final Fantasy, so I might do like an hour or two of Diablo throughout the week, so at least it's still, you know, going. Or else I might wait for Diablo at the end of the stream, so I'll do Final Fantasy at the start, then move into Diablo a little bit later. We'll see anyway, but we'll try and organize it in a way that both. Oh god, yeah. I felt that in my neck. I felt that one in my neck. But we'll see how it goes. Drink something, bro. Getting in that waters. But yes, so I will get Diablo up at least, and we'll have a look at the Barbarian. We'll try and do some more team play on it too, so don't worry, we will get some more Diablo in, but the main focus, as I said, will be Final Fantasy 16. We'll continue it there on Sunday or Monday. Definitely feel free to check out my Discord, that will have up-to-date announcements on when the next stream will be, so I will let you know definitely sometime on Sunday if I'm feeling up for it or not. So I will give people notice, just in case, so you don't miss any storyline or anything like that. So I won't be playing the game at all until the next stream. So there we go. So we'll just focus on the main storyline as always, and we'll go from there. Indeed. So yeah, so guys, keep an eye out on my social media over the next couple of days. New videos coming online on the J for Pay tomorrow. It was meant to, I want to upload it now, but I'm way too tired, so I'm going to go to sleep. So new content on J for Pay. I do 2 videos a week. I try and do it Tuesday, Thursday, but at a push I might do it on the Friday if needs be. So new content there tomorrow on the J for Pay. So that will be the twice per week. There's also 10% off J for Pay all month. 5% goes to charity. If you do need help on the fitness, nutrition, and coaching side of things, there's also the jcots.com fitness website as well. Thank you, Dub, for mentioning that too. But outside of that, guys, thank you so much for your time today. Hope you enjoyed some Final Fantasy 16, some amazing cinematics and story moments. So very, very happy with that. Goodbye, thank you so much as well. But guys, have a lovely weekend for yourselves. Hopefully catch me on social media. Maybe I'll have some photos, maybe I'll have some videos, maybe there will be some debauchery to be seen. But I'm going to take a little break for this weekend and just let my hair down, so to speak. Because I've literally been working pretty much non-stop for the last 2 weeks. So I'm just being like, yay, now I get to relax, kind of. I will do a bit of work tomorrow, but I'll be focusing as much on the weekend just enjoying friends, because friends are starting to complain that I don't hang out with them enough anymore, and I'm like, because I'm busy, guys, I'm busy. So this is a great excuse to be able to see everybody, of course. So there we go. So other than that, guys, thank you very much for your time tonight. So Shlán Awalia, Shlán Gofol, Shlán Agus Codlach Sov Macorda. Okay, take care, guys, and see you all very, very soon. Jay, over and out. Bye.
My boobies, my massive fucking titties, my super stuffed milkies, my honker bonker doinky boinkies, my fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling sex mounds? You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking tits?